Let's see if we could do 2 for 2 of starting a stream this weekend with no problems. That would be a thing. And it looks like we've made it. Camera's working, stream is working, microphone is working, my face is working. Batting 1,000 on 2 streams. But anyway, hello everybody, and welcome back. We officially have several. Binks is working. He's making mom bread out in the living room right now. He's making bread. We officially have 3 generations now. Well, I mean, 2.5, because if we call us a generation, and then we've got, well, no, we can call it 3 generations. Because we've got us, my grandchild, and one of my children. So yes, 3 generations. There's Sergio, who is my son, but Sergio was an idiot and is now dead. We still own his corpse, though. It's around somewhere. It may have burned or decayed at this point, but, I mean, it was on the map. Are we still mad about that? No. Children assigned recreation.
We love you.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
And CJ, thanks for the 22 months. Penny, you being adorable. Oh, you're a good girl. Yeah. Penny's just waking up from her nap. All right, so the base is coming together. We're slowly getting rid of the old sections of the base and moving into the new sections of the base. But yes, Vampire Dynasty. It's taken time and effort. We were like 5-6 streams in, something like that, before I got pregnant, and I was having sex the whole time. It took me a long time to get pregnant. Oh, you want a pet cam? There's a Penny over there, but she's not doing anything right now. There's a Penelope right there. Penelope. Penny. Penny. There you go. Who's the big girl? Who's the biggest dog in the world? Apparently being a little camera shy today. Are you a little camera shy today? Oh, shit. Oh shit. Flo. Oh, Flo. She's recovering from her nap with another. I'm very staticky right now. I just shocked like everything I touched. Just got shocked. It's on autofocus. It is on. Like, why isn't it focusing? It's on autofocus. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Penny's waking up from her nap, but that's going to take a couple hours. She needs her post-nap nap. So she's going to be there just dangling over the edge of the bed for a while. She's such a big dog. Oh my god, she's such a big dog. All right, now what happened to you? I don't remember. Did we shoot you? We shattered your tibia. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll make you carry around the shattered remains of your leg or we'll give you a peg leg, but we'll figure that out later. This is going to be a bit of a project because this is a lot of polished stone. It's 12 blocks per tile and 124 tiles, so it's a lot. Penny is Penny is very sweet. Theo is very, very baby, though. She's just a baby. So she's very playful and energetic. Penny is more like, I'm just going to be lazy. And it looks like we've got a fair bit. We've got a panoply of wildlife to butcher in here, too. Recognizer's down for death rest, but it's almost done. Giant Magnus bedroom provide extra benefit. Better bedrooms does provide benefits to the people that live in them. They get bigger bonuses, mood boosts. So, I mean, this bedroom is kind of shitty because it's It's not very well decorated, but I should have a bedroom modifier. I have +3 for a slightly impressive bedroom. So I still need to make the bedroom better. Speaking of which, do we have any statues sitting around? No. I've placed all the ones I have. But once we make it better, it'll give a bigger bonus. I think it goes up to +5. And Captain Kestrel, thanks for the redoodly. It's nice to have a proper working infirmary now, too. That was problematic that we didn't have one of those. Okay, let's see. So we still need the baby's room is not being used right now because we don't need to have a baby, so we can just uninstall all that. We'll take that apart. We'll start disassembling all this stuff because it's not needed anymore. Let's move your bed to just, I don't know, the hallway. I'll make you a bedroom. But we're just abandoning this area. A shaman merchant. Those are great. Well, these are hit or miss. These are either great or nothing. Woolly Rhino. I love the Woolly Rhino. Hang on. Do I have a good handler? I think I do. It's Recognizer, yes. Okay, all right. We're going to try to get a tamed Woolly Rhino. Storeroom roofed. Yes, it is indoors. All right, Magnus needs to go talk to these guys. See what they got. All right, they've got some ducks. Neutroamine, no components. They've got herbal meds 1. Psychic soother, almost nothing, honestly. Oh, they have a psychic animal tamer. I'm gonna buy that up. Those are that free animal. Hey, Empress, how we doing? So yeah, I think I'll just take that, and let's not forget we have the Tech Prof Sub-Persona Core today. I don't think we're researching any. Yeah, we're not researching anything big right now. All right, so they should have dropped that right there. Let's have you wake up and equip that. So if we've got this amazing, is it a 1 use or is it 2 uses? It's 2. I was like, do we have a male and a female Daeodon out there? No, we got 2 males. I do want that Woolly Rhino, though. Maybe we'll take a Woolly Rhino and 1 Daeodon. Let's do it. So, do either of you have any medical conditions? No. So, Psychic Animal Tamer. There we go. And then Force Tamed. And we'll take this one. There we go. We got a Daeodon and a Woolly Rhino. The Woolly Rhino wool is actually really good. And it's a if I remember correctly, it's a really good pack animal. Carrying capacity 300, yeah. And, I mean, it's a Woolly Rhino. It's just cool. Okay, Recognizer. Now we make sure these are tamed up. There we go. We got the wool coming already. Beautiful. Worth it. That makes me happy. Alrighty. I do need to make a little bedroom for Sexton at some point. I'm thinking we could... Well, let's see. If I was to expand, right now the base is mostly expanded to the right side. It's heavier on the right than it is on the left because we've got this section of room here, which is this section here, and then we've got this here. Well, we don't have this here, so we should keep expanding this way. And I believe we do have slate. We have only some. Scheiße. Scheiße! We don't have that much. Oh well, it's okay. I'm gonna need to make sure we get all that meat processed too, so that I don't think either of those animals has to have meat. I think they're an omnivore. Yeah, veggies will work. Because just carrying rocks over. I do need to update my rock pile, get it filled back. Oh, actually, there's a lot of rocks over here. All these rocks need to get moved over. It's fine. Voldrin, can you actually take a break from that and process all of my meat? Oh, and yeah, we got the insect meat. They could use that. There we go. Already got one successful guard tamed. Beautiful. We just find whatever meat is laying around on the forest floor and bring that home. Squirrel, coyote, duck, bear, other bear, muskox. There we go. Which is just giving me a panoply of textiles as well. Alright, cool. You're done. I think the Woolly Rhino was just like, yeah, this is my house now. Okay, so... These are 5 wide. So we have, the next section has smaller rooms. Okay, that was 5. I think this is going to be the bathroom for the Magnuses. For now, at least. Hemogen pack's worth a lot. I don't know. A sack of blood is worth only $5, so not so much. Just a bit. Make sure there's actually a door. Oh, I didn't actually put a door on here. I think there was supposed to be an auto door there. So make sure there's an auto door there and not there. Put a regular door on this one. I think what I will do is just make a very small room for my slave. Reinstall this right there. Floors. I think it'll just be the normal. Here, we'll just give you wood. Wood floor. Boom, boom, boom. I need corpses in cages or heads on spikes, or I think there's some sort of statues that keep the slaves repressed. Gotta remember to do that. There's enough blood that could be your main export. You definitely could do that, but at $5 a pop, it's not that much. Unless, hear me out. Unless you could get a bunch of these things going. But then again, on the other side of the coin is I don't know who will buy it. I don't know if there are people out there that are willing to purchase large quantities of blood. So I don't know if that's viable. It might be, but I'm not sure. Okay, now that's a proper infirmary. I always call it an infirmary. Game calls it a hospital. Whatever. Let's make sure we put a light in right there. I like the art. Yeah, we do have a good artist in the colony, so that is an option. And I've never really done a colony driven by art. So we could be a family of artist vampires, or the family is just supporting Dracos, the artist, who's providing us with all of our income. We do the work to keep the base up and the family going, and Dracos provides the income by getting us art, money from art. That's viable. Chem fuel. I think we're actually net positive on chem fuel here, yeah. That's good. I don't want to run a second one because we honestly don't need it, but it's good to know that we have a little bit of extra. And I just need blocks, honestly. I need someone to really just crack on blocks. And I think Lucky is my best crafter, so I think that I just need you to do that for a bit. I know you're, oh yeah, you've gotten fucked up a little bit, haven't you? Sorry about that. Allies in danger. Oh my god. Okay. High Stellar recently rescued 8 Imperials from a mechanoid Hive's holding pen. They want me to guard them for 17 days until he can send a shuttle to collect them. The mechs are tracking their former prisoners. A double-sized mech cluster will deploy nearby. And yes, the blood can be used for transfusions. That's a lot of nukes. I don't know. I mean, sometimes the mech clusters ain't that bad. I think I'm... Oh, I just changed the sensitivity on my mouse. Oh, no. Hang on, which button is it?
Do it.
That one. Okay. Except for nukes. I don't know if I've got enough room for all of them. So I might need to make some more beds, but that's okay. Fill the room out a little bit, and then we just need one more of these. The one on the end will be missing a Lulla Bloom, but that's okay. Okay. So they need to stay happy. So now what we do is... Oh god, the sensitivity is still not the same as it was before. Oh, which button is it? No. Oh god, it's this one. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. Let's make sure none of them... Oh god. I was like, let's make sure none of them have horrible traits that are going to make them constantly pissy. This is a Hussar, which needs Go Juice, and is jealous and abrasive. First one we looked at. Another abrasive. Not so good. Not so good. No vengeful. But not so good. I don't think we were using a lot of these. We were using a bunch of them. Let's make sure these get built up quickly. So we're not waiting around for rooms or beds for people. We're gonna need more wood. We used a lot of it on that construction project. Children's gotta take a poop, wash your hands, consume some soup. Build that bed. Work on the next one. Orders, choppity chop. Chop down some trees for me. We gotta keep these guys for 17 days. That's about a few. But at least get them to beds. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 unoccupied beds. Okay. That's good. And after this one, you can take a break. I don't know how many blocks I made. I don't think it was that many. You do this. And that is yours. Oops. I clicked on a thing. Oh, well. All right. Cool. Tight. Now, we'll have a disgustingly powerful... Oh, where's my soups? Oh, fuck. I always forget that that you gotta reset it after you've lost power. Scheiße! Well, we got more food. We just don't have soup sitting around. Make a mechanator out of your Vamps. Yeah, I don't have the charger, so we gotta wait for that to pop. I need some appropriate tech. I honestly think that once you get the Mechanator helmet, you should like auto unlock at least the basic tech, so that you can become a Mechanator when you want to be. Because there's been a lot of times where it's like, oh, I really want to make one of my characters a Mechanator, but we just don't have the tech, and the tech never ends up firing for me, so we just never get to use it. Which is sad. Sometimes I want to be a vampire Mechanator. Alright, so this is going to be useful as a bathroom. We'll do that in the near future. I don't know if I'll make these into small individual bedrooms, maybe, or we'll make a workshop or two in there, but we'll figure it out. I know it's completely blocked off for now, but we'll fix that. How's Foxy's education? Almost growth tier 2. So doing good. Learning is staying up. And my woolly rhino has already gotten woolly rhino plague. So let's do this. We are going to go furniture. We need a animal bed. Make it light leather. We'll put it down here in the corner. Put in 2 of them. Voldrin, when you're done with that bath, maybe you take care of that. I think you're the best constructor. Yeah, it's full. Already on it. Go. And now my woolly rhino can be tended. Resting. Yeah, there we go. And Voldrin, you're also my doctor. Oh, God. Compensated fighting. All right. Hang on. Gotta tend to my rhino. Wants you to help save one of her caravans. The caravan's being hunted. Insanity warheads. I keep getting offered insanity warheads. I haven't used those in ages. Doesn't it unlock to be able to be researched? I don't know how that works, but I have semi-random research on, so for me, I have to wait for it to fire on here. I can't just go in and pick which ones I want because I'm using semi-random research, so I don't have that option. And part of me wants to make another soup pot because I feel like we could soup more. But now, let's just let it go for a bit and see how we do. Well, we can figure it out. It takes 2 days to process. 10 soups a pop, so that's 20 soups over 2 days. So 10 soups a day. Which is enough to feed 5 people. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. So yeah, let's do one more. One more soup pot. Woolly Rhino, you'll be okay, Woolly Rhino. You'll be all right. Okay. Voldrin's chop down those trees. I've got some problem with some people in the base. There's definitely some degradation going on. There's some bodily degradation happening, which is unfortunate. Lucky needs a kidney. I do have kidneys I can get you. The peg leg you're still figuring out how to use. It's only 25% efficiency. So... there's light in there. There is. Oh. Just flooped right out onto the floor, didn't it? Cool. All right. So it's Lucky. Lucky, you need to install a kidney. I believe that's the best one. Let's ask them this to be the surgery bed. So Lucky, you go have a lay down when you get a chance. I don't know why it says that sometimes. Oh, is it? Yeah. For some reason now the game thinks if the doctor is sleeping, there is no doctor at all. All right. So let's do a regular meds on this one, and you operate on Lucky. Put that fresh kidney straight out of the person into the new person. Whoop! Okay. One problem solved. Prisoner bed in the hospital. Prisoner hospital bed. Because we fucked this person up, and I did need them to go get medical treatment. So it's a prisoner medical bed. That way, if my slaves do get, or my slave medical bed, my slaves get injured, then they can still go to the infirmary to get tended. Woolly Rhino seems just fine. Yeah, you'll be okay, friend. All right, and Lucky will be back up on their feet soon. Yep, there we go. And your blood filtration's as good as new. Huzzah. All right, cool. Tight. And yeah, we just gotta hold on to these guys for a while and all will be well. This one does need to be set up for fine soups. And I guess I'll just start processing. I will just start processing corn. Yeah, well, let's see. 10? Yeah, good. Perfect. We've got baby food. We don't need to keep baby food around at this point, but just have it sitting there. And we did run out of stuff to bake, which is fine. I could plant more wheat. We have some wheat over here. Maybe we want to put more of that down. Expand that field out a little bit. How many days to complete the monument? It expires in 11 days, which is not that much. What was the reward for this one? It was the super cool sword. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that many blocks in that much time. Alright, so the best thing I could do to make this go a little faster is to do this. So I'm gonna go critical, clear all, chunks, stone chunks. Let's have them grab all these blocks over here, so they'll just go fill that area up, make it a little bit easier. I think technically I could fit several chunks on a shelf. I don't know. I think they stack. I think I could put 3 on a shelf tile, so I think I could put a shelf right there to make it a little easier. Mood boosting stuff like psychoid or coffee. No, not yet. I did plant some psychoid though. I got a big dongle of it. Okay, how you feeling? Not so hot? Okay, not great. Yeah, those peg... just getting off of peg legs to the simple prosthetic leg is a huge step up. So if we ever get the opportunity to get the simple prosthetic leg, definitely need to take it. Yeah, so yeah, that's what we do. And then do this. Drop it on the ground. And then do this. And then just stand there. Maybe we ask you to... What textile do I have a bunch of? I got a lot of plain leather, so... Furniture... Let's do some of those chairs. There we go. Plain leather. So you're nice and comfy while we're doing this. Yeah, that'll help. And then hopefully we could just have people try to keep that up so we can get through these blocks quicker. And then I just need like 1,000 more blocks. Yeah, that helps. Okay, all right. Let's ask them to start putting blocks down. And I've got lots of slate, so just put slate down. We're mainly focusing on cranking through slate, so use the slate. It's gonna be a lot of work too, but that's a really good weapon. And we were talking about how I don't have smithing yesterday. So I can't make good melee weapons for people. I have to get them. Remember when wooden feet was the meta money maker? I remember I had a series of colonies destroyed because of pumpkins. Because the wealth generated by pumpkins was really high. And I realized it was a good trade good, so I was just planting lots of pumpkins and keeping them in storage to sell. But then I always had too many. Because I planted so much, so it just skyrocketed the wealth of my base in pumpkin futures. Oh no, I can't do another one. A legendary samurai helmet, a cube. Okay, it does something. I don't know what it does, but it does something. I'm not doing another structure right now, though. Some kind of cube. If we could get the animals trained up for hauling, that would help out a lot too. That would help out a whole lot. We did hit growth tier 2 on the kid. Working on growth tier 3, so the education is progressing. Everything is fine. If Lucky is working on anything, is Lucky's my best crafter, Lucky needs to be doing this. And can I go like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I do that, will they just scrooch him over? They should. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Lucky. If I just micromanage this for a few days, maybe, I think we might be okay. Also, oh no. I'm used to the fights between us and the colony being really deadly, because like when vampires start wailing on each other, the fact that they have like a high tolerance for damage usually means they really beat the fuck out of each other. They really wail. I'm gonna try putting a shelf over here. I'm gonna do a sandstone shelf. Just do 2 like that. Then ask Voldrin to take care of that for me. I'm gonna see, because that might work better. Do this. And then you do that. I don't know if I can put chunks on here, but I think. So clear all. I don't see stone chunks. Stone. No, I cannot put chunks on there. Ah, well. All right. Well, in that case, what we'll do is, how do I, what do I want to do? Let's just install these 2 right here. Link them together. Clear. Important. And I think I'll just ask them to put textiles on them. Manufactured textiles. There we go. Perfect. Tiles are going a lot faster. Yes, I think that's because of Voldrin's construction is now 16. And I think it's Lucky's building is 70% faster. So we do have higher skilled people now to make it go faster. Sorry, you can take a break. Nighttime. What do we got here? We got 456 blocks. We've already put down, I don't know, 200 or so. So that's progress. That's some. I'm happy with that. Another 2 or 3 days of that, and we'll be good. Seriously, all I want to research right now, though, is carpets for the aesthetics. I need carpets for my base. Also, I need to put a well in a better spot. I just didn't no, I have to move it. Where is it ugly? Is that? No, it doesn't have a beauty value, so it's kind of cool to just throw into a corner somewhere. I'll put one in this corner there. Place already got one in that corner there. And we'll put one. Just put a water pump in here. Put a water pump in right there. I want it on the wall. All right, here we go. There we go. And then once those are built, I'll just take this one down. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Just taking things apart at this point. Get rid of all of those random bits. Let's take the roof out. Remove roof area on all of this. Cool. And then we'll just disassemble all that and reclaim. Trying to understand why Magus is not just putting the slave in the utility closet and save the space. I like them to have their own little spot. Also, the utility space is pretty, it's gonna be needed, like every square millimeter of this is gonna end up getting used for utilities. In fact, this is a higher demand area than just a little utility closet that I shoved them in. Or let's call it a broom closet. Harry Potter closet under the stairs. Ah, fuck. All right, we got toxic fallout. Okay. Everything's gonna die. Fudge. Alrighty then. I'm gonna try to get some meat from animals before they start dying off on me and getting too poisoned. Take down a muffalo or two. Get a little muffalo murder going. There we go. All right. Look things on map. Whole urgently 9 muffalos. That's a fair bit of meat. Take that out now. Start taking the roofs out. And Lucky, get back over here and just start cracking blocks. Shit. Well, that means all these crops are gonna die. None of them are, well, orders. I might be able to harvest some. No. None of it is harvest-onable. Thankfully, I do have a lot of food stored up, so hopefully it's not a big deal. It is a shame that this happened while I'm hosting 8 extra people for 13 extra days. And now I need death rest. All right. Well, might as well do it while I'm injured. Get into the thingy. And where is my slave? You're right here. Drop the stick. And can you just do me a favor and start hauling blocks to the blueprints? That would be useful to me. There we go. And more upgrades to death rest. You can only plug in 1 until you get upgrades. So I can't plug in more things to like mine, because I've already got 1 thing. I can build more of these to plug into other people's things. Although, is this one plugged in? Yeah, it's bound to Lucky. So I could build 2 more of these for Recognizer and Dracos. But until you get upgrades to add more capacity, you can only plug in 1 doodle at a time. Unfortunately. And after this one, I think I'll let you take a break. Yes, indeed. I was like, where are you guys going? Right, all of the muffalo meat. Wait, did the... No, I was like, does the toxic fallout end? No, it's still going. It just didn't look that green at the moment. All right, meat's back on the menu, boys. A whole herd of muffalo I took out with a sword. Hey, Dirty, how you doing? Well, nobody's having a, like, there was 1 social fight, but nobody's having, like, a bad time. Kind of. Kind of. All right. Oh, it was because there was an Aurora on. The Aurora plus the toxic fallout just gotta cancel each other out, visually speaking. All right, all right. Guys are assigned glitter meds. Well, they definitely don't need that. I've got an epic. I got a buggo raid. All right, I'm not super concerned about that. But let's get everybody inside. And if I remember correctly, a lot of these people don't have... Oh no, Magnus is down! You're my primary melee combatant! Shit! Shit! I can't really wake you up... Well, I can wake you up right now, but you would be pissy. At least 3 days. Waking her early will make her ill. Yeah, sorry. I need you up now. Even if you got the... I mean... Interrupted death rest is It's not great, but I need you. A lot of these guys don't even have ammo for their guns. You do. You have some. Okay, that's good. Recognizer. I need to find like a musket or something. There's got to be a musket around. Or the other option is to just try to pull any ammo out of these guns. Let's see. Can I find a musket? Or a flintlock? There's 2 flintlocks. That's some dynamite. So drop this. You don't have a melee weapon on you either. Equip the flintlock at 17%. They're just gonna try to fuck up the base. Good. Right. Your blood bag be the backup melee. Wait, what do you mean the blood bag? The blood bags are all don't have legs. I can't put the putting them in heavy armor and rolling them in front of a doorway would be even more cruel than what I'm doing to them right now. Of course. Straight into my eyeballs. Recognizer, where'd you go? Okay, you got the flintlock, you're loading up on the ammo. Let's make sure that you are actually assigned to carry the appropriate ammo. You are. You also need to grab a melee weapon when you're here. There's a bunch of random melee weapons laying around I pulled off of people. I guess I just give you something. There's a spear. The bronze spear. There you go. Go grab that. All right, we took out a couple buggos. Oh, oh, god damn it! 3 of them just made a beeline for my goddamn woolly rhino. Oh, I don't know if he'll probably die. Shit. Yeah, there's a couple of these in the doorway right now, so I can't leave the doorway. Shit. Okay. Need to try to lure them towards me, basically. I bit it. Alright, yeah, that did the trick. Alright, now get back inside. Oh, it's getting all oh, all of its neck blood and its eyeballs. Oh, just fall down and play dead. Fall down and play dead, you beautiful son of a bitch. If I'm lucky, when he goes down, I'll be able to grab him and drag him in. All right, he's down. So let's give those a chance to conga line away. How am I? My eyeballs aren't doing so good, unfortunately. So here, why don't you tend to me real quick? Patch up my eyeballs. You rescue my woolly rhino. Get him back inside. Start with the eyeballs. Ah, God, my leg! Alright, now you run over here. Alright. I got patched up on the fly. Lucky is out of ammo, so now you get to go start stabbing things. You're good at melee, yeah. You come in here. Alright, door's closed. We murdered these ones. There's still a conga line coming in, and one over here and one over there. Okay, drop them off. Tend, recognizer, you come over here now. Now, Voldrin does have, like, speedy tend. First aid, medical tend speed, super fast. So, start with all of the neck holes.
Murder, murder, murder.
Murder, murder, murder. Start with the neck holes, for the love of God. Fight back, Daedon! Fight back! How am I doing? I got scratches all over, but we're holding out. Alright, he's fighting back now. Okay, he's doing a great job fighting back. Alright, yeah, okay, the neck hole has been tended. I mean, that guy's got a lot of neck, so a lot of wounds in there. Okay. You know what the game could really, I think would be a good addition? Blunderbuss. So like a tribal weapon ammo shotgun. A blunderbuss. Alright, Magnus is down. As long as nothing fell off, it's fine. The Daedon's probably gonna win this. Again, fucking neck. Alright, you look like you're gonna live. Go. %chance to explode. A blunder? No. No, early blunderbusses didn't have a super high chance of exploding because there was like no barrel pressure. Well, not a lot of barrel pressure, considering all things considered, because you just shoved a bunch of stuff down there. Alrighty. But it would probably be something like, yeah, it's got a pretty negligible range. Hey! A new playthrough of Rule of Waves 3 soon? Probably in the next, like, 3 weeks. Because I'll be on vacation, by the second week in December, and then I'll have some more time to do stuff like that. I'm wondering if they put out any new builds recently. Let's see, they usually announce on their discussions forum. No, not since November 7th. So they haven't put any new builds in a little while, but I mean, there has been like 4 or 5 patches since I've played last, and there have been several fairly chonky ones. Was that all of them? I think that was all of them. Oh no! There's one right fucking there. Oh Jesus Christ! It just busted down a couple doors and shit. Ah! Ah! Of course it goes straight for the child. Classic monster. All right, I think that's the last one though. Okay. Ammo type for blunderbuss should be steel and other junk. Well, no, because the way that ammo works in this game is basically the tribal era weapons up to like the musket and the flintlock are primitive ammo. And then everything that is like kind of a normal industrial weapon is the steel ammo. And then the future stuff is the charge ammo. So a blunderbuss would definitely fit into the primitive ammo side of things. Because otherwise there would be absolutely no point in having it. The only point in having a blunderbuss over a shotgun would be the easier use of ammo. Otherwise, there's just really no point in it being there. All right. Wait, something got up again. I think they just shot it. Okay. This is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Lucky, put that door back on. Make sure these get put down. Boldrin is still working on my woolly rhino. But all is well. Magnus, you go lay down. There we go. And I'm gonna put you on just doctor care because you're fine at the end of the day. Daedon got wounded as well. And tend to you. Boom, boom, boom. All right, all my... Hey, okay, here, do it this way. Patch up the blood holes and then mop up the blood. There's the crafting bench. God damn it. All right, Sawda's next. Here, real quick here, we'll go to operations and do a blood transfusion. So let's grab some juice to put back inside me. My Daedon's got an infection. God damn it. Oh fuck. All right. Go tend to that. All right. Surprised I'm not doing the Grandest Land. So like in January or something like that, when we started planning it, the people with the checkbook basically decided they wanted to do it just to hire outside people to do it rather than handle it internally. So I'm an internal resource. So at that point, hands off. And honestly, I don't have time to. I just don't have time to do it. With how many projects I'm currently working on right now, I would have had to cancel so many things to have time for Grandest Land. Okay. A blood output in the hospital so the blood packs are... Oh, that's not a bad idea. One of these guys. I don't know if I have enough gold to do that right now because these and all of the... Yeah, I don't have enough gold to do that. But when I do get more gold, that'll be a good idea. Instead of having to run across the base, there'll just be like a little drip tube. Little tubey right there. Alright, we might have to give you a little bit of meds. Magnus should be fine, yeah. You just lost a fair amount of your blood. Wait, did we not put the blood in? No, we never put the blood in. Hang on, put the blood in. Yes, inside of me. Wait. No, you're just tending. Do the operation. What the fuck? There we go. Now the blood is inside of me. All right. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right. We're good. Hello, man, Judley. I like that name. Welcome. All right. Kind of reminds me of Archer's a fake. Wait, was it in Archer that one of his fake names was Chet Manley? The woolly rhino got an infection as well. It did in the leg hole. So both right rear legs got infected. Fudge. Okay, Boldrin, you know what to do. Tend to my brand new animals. They both got fucked up. I'm also basically going to be out of herbal meds at this point. I might need to set up a inside growing area, unfortunately. I think some of that might be harvest honorable. Yeah, a little bit. Congrats on getting it right, too. What happens to just call me Dudley? I almost did. I stumbled over the thought for a second, and then I was like, no, it's got to be Doodly. Oh, what's wrong with you? Oh, God damn it. Most of my blood fell out. I feel weak. There we go. Cool. And definitely need a process. Oh, I don't need a party right. Well, okay, let him have the party. And soup wench, don't take care of my soup needs. Magnus is already back up. That's good. Oh, that's waiting for fucking pickup. There you go. I don't care that you only have one working leg. All right, missing water pump. Right, because I didn't actually get that plumbed. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to take care of this now because of everything else that happened. The soup must fall. Now, if I could plumb soup through the base, that would be awesome. Have some sort of industrial soup generator and just soup pipes running all over the place. I'd be down for that. Okay, hang on, pipe, no, not pipe network. It's under hygiene, plumbing, and we'll use sandstone because that's what I got. And then we just need a little tiny bit right there, and that should do the trick. Because the other one is not even built yet. Beep. All right, Lucky, do me a favor, work on that. Fresh soup at the turn of a valve. Exactly. The problem I foresee is that, you know, like, a lot of soups are like, heterogeneous. They're not smooth. You pull the valve and you get just chunk. Or the next day, just soup. All right. How much longer are you guys here for? 11 more days. It's strange that soup gets destroyed when the power goes out. I agree. If I take my soup off the stove for a couple hours, it is not going to ruin the soup. The soup shall survive. All right, so that should be plumbed now. It's fine. Part of the network. We have moving water. Okay. So I think we need to try to get this or this up and running again, because now we've only got 7 days to work it. We need to just keep cracking those slate blocks. Most of them are still sitting around me. So here, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm just gonna do this. So now, with nowhere else to haul them, they should just haul them into there as soon as there's a spot without me worrying about it further. And then we need to crack blocks. We need to move blocks. Where did you come from? Always the eyeballs in it. What the fuck? There's like a bunch more. Oh, they got a burrow. Mother bitchers. Fuckers. You fall back. Thanks for shutting the door! Jackass. You fuck. You have any bullets left in that thing? No, you don't. Jackass. If you sun lamps? I could use some new sun lamps. The problem is power generation. I don't have batteries yet.
I'm surrounded by idiots! Idiots!
Oh, good job, you jack. Why is everybody fucking stupid? Everybody's a damn idiot. All right. So now you three come back. Get tended again. And then we'll go destroy the burrows. Voldrin. Medical emergency. You're gonna live. You're gonna live. Back over here and tend to the wounded again. It's good medical training, ain't it? And all right. Gas production would be good for the next research. Semi-random research. I don't get to pick. Well, I really did not need that right now. That was really shit timing. Timing. And there's a thumper in there, which is very problematic. Those are really difficult to deal with. And I have no guns. Ah, fuck. I have no guns, basically no weapons. This is really bad timing. There's nothing to take care of these. There's like nothing to parlay them into.
Doom!
Other fucker. Do I have any suits of armor at all laying around? What's that? That's a baby decoration. I don't see any armor. Let's do a search for plate. No. No armor anywhere. Magazine closed wounds. Yeah, but closed wounds doesn't heal wounds. Wounds are already closed. Did you get tended? Oh, Voldrin did not tend you. So you're gonna live. You're gonna live. Heart Rip the Thumper. I don't know if that works on mechs. We could try it, but I don't know if it works on mechs. I think it needs to be a living creature. Hopefully they try to like just start ripping through this area and that'll give me an opportunity to get in there and try to fuck them up a bit. Toxic Fallout and a mech raid were the insects expected. Nope. The insects, the mechs, and the Fallout were all random events. They were not parts of quests, so I did not volunteer for them. So Magnus is not so hot because of the, god damn it, that second round really fucked me up. So it's... No, you cannot use it on mechs. Oh, fuck me. If I was at 100%, I would feel more confident, but you are not at 100%. Yeah, I mean, Recognizer could take a blood, or you could just slurp it off the ground. Here, just come over here and slurp the blood over there off the ground. That'll be quicker. Lucky is just all fucked up. Lucky can't see anything right now. Magnus is suffering from the death rest shit. Interrupted death rest. Thumpers, the combination of the Thumper and the other mechs is going to be really, really difficult. And these guys won't fight, if I remember correctly. No, they won't fight. That did not do much. Alright, so we'll have Voldrin put some blood in you. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this. I will do a transfusion on you really quick to try to get the hemogen levels up. Oh, you know what? When you suck it off the ground, it's for this, not this, and these are disconnected from each other. So, blood transfusion on you. Just let everybody stay in bed as long as possible to get as many of these wounds healed up as we can. And it's the thumper is the issue. Because that thump cannon is deadly as fuck. Or whatever it's called. I don't remember what the name of the cannon is. It's a thump cannon, okay. So that'll get Recognizer up into a good position at least. Well, minus the fact that you can't move that well because of your leg. But that should get these numbers up because it'll boost your consciousness by 20%. The Magnus is healing up a little bit. Some of those things have healed. What terrible timing. This has just been such bad timing. Oh, fuck. I got my sword though in my hand. I got my sword in my hand. So do I have anything I could use? I got blood. It's been solidified. Okay, so I could do the blood shard stab thing. But yeah, the blood stuff doesn't work as well against mechs because they don't have blood. The corpse explosion, because that makes that's for vomiting. Yeah, no, so most of these that's gonna help. That would help. The blood spew wouldn't, because they don't vomit. Here, let's turn on combat command. And Lucky can barely do anything. You have your eyeballs both got scratched out. Well, you only had one eye and the other one got massively damaged. So I basically have 3 people. To try to do anything here. Let's ask the animal, because the animals aren't trained up yet, right? For combat? Or are they? Has forgotten one of 2, but that still means we can use them, right? Master's Recognizer. No animals available. Wait, I need to set them to yeah, this. There we go. And then you should be able to help with that. Dracos, you're the wimp, so you're gonna go down you're gonna go down in a hot fucking second. We want to try getting some shots off. For some reason I thought I could get through right here. Voldrin, take that wall down. Ah, I hit it! Yay! Preach health. You cannot preach health on yourself. You can only preach health onto mobile people of your own religion that are conscious. Maybe the animal will get in there and help a little bit. I mean, the charge pistol's doing some work. The solar flares did something to mechanoids. Yeah, that'd be cool. I think it would make sense, too. Alright, so can I tell you to release the animals to help? Because that would help out a lot. Because this guy should be fine right now. This one's probably... Oh, you poor fuck. It's almost dead.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you.
All right, ask him to hold this door open. And... Oh, the term... I'm not as worried about these, because I could definitely take them if I need to. I'm worried most about the thumper. Here, let's, shard him. But did it do anything? Did that do anything? What does the spear do? Damage to create a blood mist explosion. Damage depends on the casters. I don't think the blood mist explosion does anything. Nope, does not look like it did. Magnus, fall back one. You go here. Because I can take these guys in a fight. If I need to. I could slice and dice them perfectly fine. As long as Dracos can distract this and keep shooting it. I don't know how. I probably hurt my own guys. Yeah, a lot of charged pistol shots in there. Permanent eyeball injuries. Yeah, we hit our own guys a lot. Yeah, no, the heart crush doesn't work on mechs. We already looked into that. Lucky, do you want to come over here and see if you can help at all? The spine does work. You're not firing at all, which means you must have run out of ammo. And you're still just trying to distract this guy. That's good. Keep him distracted. Keep shooting. If we can take out these guys, then the melees can run in and take care of the rest, and then I can go rescue the animals again. Okay. Only a couple. I bit it. I bit it on the neck with venom fangs. I don't think that'll have an effect. This one did get horned in the leg. That's good. Now we're missing up a storm. All right, Recognizer and Magnus need to get in here and try to take care of these. Rescue an animal, stab a thing. Okay, we got it. That was all of them. Someone still needs to come down here and take care of these, though. Rescue Voldrin. Load back up. Grab these guys and drag them in. Lucky, Voldrin, you need to... Okay, you guys are all done. Tend to this guy as best as possible. This one's not so bad. That one I think is worse, and that's the one that's taking longer to get over here. Okay. Tend to the Daedon. Magnus, moving 37%. Fuck me. Alright, close wounds. There we go. At least take care of that. Alright, I think I'll be able to save them both. Oh! It'll be okay. Recognizer, now that you've eaten, I need you to take your stabbing implement, walk down here, and start bashing these. A lot of tending, but it'll be okay. Poor fuckers. I needed that, though. They helped out a lot. They meat shielded for me quite well. Yeah, there's a lot of tending. Hey! Bless you. My cat just sneezed. Okay. This is fine. Let's put the soaps back into the soap things. Jesus Christ. Okay, that sucked. But we're okay. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. The Royal Burrow. Yeah, there's a lot of health on those. All right, Magnus really needs to death rest now. Oh, I love that the woolly rhino's out here is like, I got you, bud. I think it's actually more important to take out the royal one. That's the bigger one. All right, we lost the pooper, so the poop chute, the thingy. So the toilets aren't running right now, but I can fix that. So hang on. We can fix that. Hygiene. It's in here. Sewage outlet. We'll make it out of sandstone. Not enough sand. Oh, it's 50. Okay, it's more than I thought. All right, make it out of wood then. And we're gonna put it right there. And Voldrin. We'll focus on that. I don't think this counts. Well, I mean, you've already got 19 melee. All right, so we'll be able to take these out before they spawn again. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Recognizer's gonna get a little hungry. This one's a little bit smaller, so it'll go a bit fast. 25% fast. All right, we should have working toilets now. We do. Okay. That was close. All right. All is well. Also, my Daedon fell down again. But he's okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Backpacks are falling off of people. And we already de-roofed this whole area. So what's the time left on this? 5.9 days. Still time. Still can do it. I could really use that knife. It was a really good knife. Maybe we have the kid, not assigned to concern. Maybe we have you start doing some hauling. Just deliver the resources for me so other people can do it. Is this set up? Pants, button-down shirt, backpacks. We need some more of that stuff. That's a Lucky Task, who is my crafter. So let's have you come over here real quick and take care of that. Tea time. I had tea right before the stream. My teacup is still right here. Like those backpacks and getting those backpacks and stuff up would be great, but yeah, just make whatever you need to make right now. We'll haul some of the other resources over. See, like, Lucky's super fast at this. As long as the resources are in place. Missing... Okay, that's specific leathers then. So this was set to buffalo wool, but you could use muskox wool as well. So maybe make those backpacks. Yeah. We haven't even processed all that meat yet. But we definitely need new backpacks. Some of them are starting to wear off of people's bodies. That'll help with the hauling, because they can't haul that fast. Did I tell you you can wear a backpack? Yes. Okay. Are you wearing a backpack? No. Yes. Okay. No, you are. Okay. Okay. Same thing here. Just start grabbing resources and hauling them over. Lucky, where are you? So Lucky, if you're going to be doing anything right now, it needs to be this. Other people can take care of the actual construction tasks. But you need to be crack-a-lackin'. What are you doing right now? But not a new backpack, that's fine. Can you do me a favor and haul some chunks for me? Okay, well, the electrical faults aren't that bad when you don't have batteries. A hat and a parka, that's fine. We can bring it in. Yes, 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 there we go. There we go. Hi, hello, Peter. How do? We've come in at an interesting time. We've had a bit of chaos. We generally love chaos, but that was really close to Death's Edge. But I'm having a great weekend, honestly. Been one of the most relaxing weekends I've been able to have in months. All right, that's a big get for me. Geothermal power. That will stable. I still don't have batteries, but if I could just hit peak production better. And that one I'm going to use the Tech Prof Sub-Persona Core, which is sitting in here somewhere. I know it's in here. Hold. There it is. So, I don't know who's my brainolator. That's Recognizer. Go over here and use Tech Prof Sub-Persona Core. But I know, cheese! Trying to get into this game, but it's so overwhelming. Yes, it very is. I mean, I've been playing it since like not since it first came out, but maybe 2016. So I've been playing it for a very long time. Something I would suggest is don't play it the way I do, because I'm a lunatic. I play on very high difficulty levels with lots of mods, which add complexity and more layers to the game and things like that. So I would definitely suggest starting on Classic Cassandra, not Randy Random, starting on a lower difficulty level so you could get an easier ramp up in difficulty. And yeah, one of the best ways to learn is just ask. We've got a chill community of RimWorld fanatics here, so if you have any questions, just lay them out. We've got a Discord if you want to hang out in there with a Discord with a RimWorld channel in it, where you can ask questions and get answers. Tube cheese. Hey, I was gonna say, hey, this isn't Sweden, but no, this is Sweden. This is physically Sweden. It is actually Sweden. All right, technology given, geothermal, huzzah! Hey! And solar power. Well, I mean, the solar power is not super good without batteries. Fuck. Okay, well, I'll still take it. But the geothermal is something we can make use of. There is more. I don't think okay, I think that's the next closest one right there. There's 3 over this way. This one's getting used for the heater. Yeah, we gotta go that way. Is profit? Yeah. As long as it's for emphasis and not at people, you're fine. You're fine. All right, Lucky. Have I forced you to do? Yeah, you need to take a break. I think we've made some good progress though, because it looks like we got through more than half of this now. Okay. Jesus Christ. And how much more time are in these people? 8 days. There's plenty of geothermal around the map. It's just not super close to the base. That was the only one that was super close. Biotech lab, sorry. We got too many other things to worry about right now to worry about a biotech lab. How many animals have you killed? Not that many. Now, if you were here for my previous colony, the number would have been way higher because my last colony was a chinchilla farm and the number of chinchillas we killed was tens of thousands. And that was an interesting one. On this one, it hasn't been that bad. How many children? I think the number's 5 or 6. There was one raid that came in that was all children, and I killed all of them. And actually, wasn't Sexton one of them? Yeah. I think Sexton was one of the children in that raid who I beslavened and then grew up into adulthood. And yes, the game does have children as of the last DLC. You can have babies. There are children. There is a tick for child soldiers. It's off by default, but if you turn it on, children will spawn as parts of raids. Which is a little dark, but you know, it happens. Consuming baby food. Are we out of... Oh, you know what? I'm the cook and I'm death resting right now. And I gotta be in there for 1.2 more days. Okay. Fuck. Hey, no, wait, soup. Saved by the soup. Okay, that'll keep us going for a bit. And yeah, Rimworld's dark as fuck. So that's what I'm doing in this colony, is we're trying, this is supposed to be family vampire. So we got the matriarch Magnus, which is me, and then Voldrin, my human husband. And then we've got Recognizer, who is a vampire that came in, not part of the family technically, but is a vampire. Lucky, who again, we were not technically part of the family, but we brought him in anyway because vampire. But then Dracos is my grandson, and Foxy is my daughter. So we are starting to get a nice little family dynamic going. Because we do have 3 generations of vampire clan here now. All right, making progress. Can you do me a favor and I just need you to do some hauling. That would be beneficial right now. Magnus, you've got 22 hours left. Probably gonna need some more hauling. Please. Lucky, come over here, start cracking blocks. And Peter, thanks for the sub as well. Not sure if you trust a vampire shelf. Well, we're really into blood sausage. It's delicious. We're very close to finishing this. Okay, that was a minor social fight. They didn't do too much. How are my animals doing? All right, this one's eyeballs are not doing so well. Okay, and no, both of their eyeballs have been pretty well damaged. This is fine. You're high on go juice right now. Fuck me. 7.5 days left for you. I just need fucking blocks. I just need more blocks. Lots and lots of blocks. So Dracos, do me a favor, start hauling some chunks for me. I can only carry like 3 at a time. Still better than it used to be. Without the backpacks, I used to only ever be able to carry 1 at a time. Then Lucky, probably have to wake you up first thing and have you keep going. Yeah, I'm gonna wake you up in the middle of the night, have you keep just do this run. Cagapods. A whole 115 pumpkin spice lattes. I don't actually like. But they do give you global learning factor and a tiredness boost, so there's that. Keep cracking blacks. All right, that's progress. Animals respawn. Yes, they do. So the animals will eventually wander back in from the side of the map. So like right now, there's probably almost nothing on the map because I have a toxic fallout going right now, which kills everything. And also it's why the game has a green tint at the moment. But like once the toxic fallout clears, animals will respawn at the edges of the map and herds will move back in. Yes. So you don't ever have to worry about, like, depleting your animal resources because they will come back eventually. Toxic fallout is a random event. A plume of toxic dust from some distant source is slowly settling over this entire region. Any living thing not under a roof will be slowly poisoned. The items left outside will corrode. So it lasts for an indeterminate amount of time. Seen nukes mod? There are mods that add in more nukes, but nukes are base game as well. They're called antimatter shells. I believe I have one, don't I? Anti-grain warhead. Yeah, that's a nuke. Anti-grain warhead. The funny thing though is that I have the anti-grain warhead. I have no manner of firing it. That one you have to fire from a mortar. It's a mortar round. But yeah, there are mods that add like ballistic missiles. So right now, if I ever wanted to use this anti-grain warhead, the only way I would have of reliably using it would be to, like, leave it out in an open field and set it on fire. I have done that before. Or had someone with a hammer go over there and just bonk it until it explodes. Have a sacrificial pawn just go over and smash it. All right. I got a war merchant coming in, which is not... Maybe I might be able to just sell some inventory to him. But yeah, the toxic fallout sucks because it kills all plants, so all my crops are dead. It kills all animals on the map, so all the animals are dead. And people that spend too much time outside... Let's see if I can find one. Yeah, the people will start getting toxic buildup, which will progressively get worse the more time they spend outside. How long does it last? Indeterminate. It could be a few days, it could be a few weeks, it could be a few months, but it is indeterminate. It is basically when it fires, the timer on it is random, and you don't know when it's going to go away. Could it be a game ender? Yes, I have had that happen. So story time with Daddy Magnus. One of my colonies years and years and years ago, I got a toxic fallout that lasted a very long time. And a really, really harsh winter. So we ran out of food. And so what I ended up doing was slowly killing off members of my colony and eating their bodies. And I was like, that's just two birds with one stone. A, less mouths to feed. B, human meat. And then eventually I got down to like a minimal amount of people. I was like, I'm down to like 4 people. There's not much left to do. And then I remembered several years back, I had gotten a really, really big human raid of people, killed them all, and buried them out back. And that was right before the really long winter set in. I was like, So I went out back, dug up like several year-old frozen corpses and started eating those. And then eventually those ran out and we starved to death. So that we went to extremes to try to keep that colony alive, but we did end up dying. That was some of the most extreme, we are doing things for survival that I've run into. Alright, I am gonna wake me up immediately from my death rest, because I need me. Falling bear meat. Yeah, so I need to do some cooking. And I need Voldrin to do some butchering for me. I need Sexton to come over here and keep hauling. And everybody's got to do a lot of fucking work right now. I'm gonna get that damn thing done. I'm gonna do it. Talk to the merchant. Right. Merchant. Talk to the merchant. I don't think they're gonna have anything for me, but I could. Hey, they got a black bear. They're not selling any components, but they do have 22 herbal meds, which I will buy up. I will sell off the royal jelly. We don't want that. I'm gonna sell the luciferium. We don't want to keep that around. That's dangerous. Anima seed can go. Primitive ammo has to stay. You know, I got a lot of garbage to get rid of. 2 toxic fallouts, 1 month apart, 1.5 years total of fallout. Luckily I had hydroponics. Yeah, it can be bad. Love me some story time with Magnu. Hey, yeah. Hey, sometimes story time with Magnu is about war crimes of the past. Sometimes story time with Magnus is about horror stories from my time working at Disney. Sometimes story time with Magnus is my horror stories from working in the video game industry. You know, I got stories. Yeah, I got a lot of garbage to get rid of too. Boom, 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 bum, bum. Let's see. A lot of guns I don't have ammo for. A lot of guns I don't have. Tell us a Disney one. Let me try to think of one I haven't either told before or in a long time. Already took all their money. Oh shit, I have taken all their money already. Do they have anything? If they had a halfway decent melee weapon. Oh yeah, actually they do. They have some halfway decent melee, because I can't make my own melee weapons right now, not decent ones. So take the battle axe, take the plasteel equa. Someone had a screenshot on the subreddit. Ice Age, cold snap, climate adjuster, final temperature minus 241°C. I'm not even sure what is the maximum. I know what the maximum high temperature is in RimWorld. What's the maximum lowest temperature? Or the minimum temperature? RimWorld minimum temperature. Minus 270 is the minimum in the game. Minimum temperature is not encountered during normal gameplay, but fires in small and close spaces can reach maximum. Yes, they can. I think the lowest I've ever seen in-game was like minus 90. Somewhere around there. Yeah, I am just going to get rid of a lot. I wonder if they have anything else to buy. Buy up their primitive ammo. Sure, why not? And then just get rid of a couple things. A lot of this is garbage. A lot of this is just pure garbage. Just taking up space. Like, things not worth having around. Most of this is stuff not worth having. I got a hook. Oh, there is a plasteel dagger out there. Or plasteel. People have gotten on my case about how I say that before. So, I don't need hooks. Plasma saw I'm not going to use because we're vampires and we're scared of fire. All this is pretty much garbage. Okay, and then a lot of this can go too. Basically what I do is I usually go, anything that's worth less than 10 bucks, get rid of it. And then we'll go through. The musket we need to keep. Yeah, like a lot of these weapons we don't have ammo for. There's no point in having them around if we don't have ammo for them. Maybe keep some of the ones I like better. Just in case, just for later. Like keep the hunting rifle. Double action revolver is pretty good. Yeah, we'll keep all this stuff. Double barrel shotgun, I like those. The pump shotguns, we'll keep those. Alright. Except. That's actually a really good trade because it just got rid of a lot of garbage sitting around in my inventory. Make sure that is taken care of. Okay, so like you don't have a really good melee weapon and the Equa is gonna be your sidearm. Now I bought a battle axe, there's that. Lucky. That is gonna be yours. But at least now we have some better okay, long night, yay! A space entity of unimaginable size has covered a local star, resulting in a long-lasting eclipse. Terrified of this supernatural phenomenon, other factions will use the time to wage war and conflict across the surface. It will last anywhere between a season to several years. Also, the husband of one of my blood sacks is here. Don't tell him. So we have a toxic long night. Wonderful. All right, well, the new weapons make me happy. These are going to be done relatively soon. Magnus, I know you're watching TV, but I really need you in here. Lucky. That's not really important to take care of that stuff. So you just need to get something to eat real quick here. Is that pemmican? No, it's not pemmican. Magnus is working on soup before anything else. You just ate raw meat. Fuck. But I need you to keep cracking blocks. I need to make that geothermal generator soon for the sun lamps. I plan on it, but that's a long-term project. Hey, we're almost done here. Look at this. Right now, the project is trying to get my hands on some really good melee weapons. All right, I'll let you finish that, and then we're basically done with that. Can I just have you finish off the last 2 or 3 here? Hey, colonists, how you doing? Dracos' yeoman ceremony. Just those 2 left. Theoretically, there should be a big-ass mech cluster coming at some point, too. It says there's a missing wall. Is the damaged wall the problem? Might be. Cargo pods, a bunch of fucking mayo. Oh. Sorry, cracking my black. Oh. Missing a floor. Oh, I thought it said it was missing a wall. It does say it's missing a wall. No. It doesn't say it's missing a wall. It's missing a floor. You're right. Sorry, I was looking at walls instead of floors. Boom! Alright. Monument complete! Pods have arrived, and I've got an excellent stabbing knife. The damage is not so high, but the armor penetration's really good. So, do we know what we could do? What's the attack speed on this weapon? So it's 2 seconds per attack. If I go to Magnus and I go to my current sword, I have to drop it on the ground to really see here. Here, throw the sword on the ground, and let me look at the numbers. All right, so that's faster. That's a faster attack. Tried to try out Star Trek Infinite. Yeah, I've played it. It's a PDX title, so I'm aware of it. All right, got a nose itch. Do we want to give Magnus the Tox Blade? No, because if it does, it actually it does create toxic like fumes. It does pollute the body, and I use me for hunting, melee hunting. Would you stream it? Nah, I wouldn't stream that. So I think what we'll do is we'll do this. You drop your current weapon. We'll grab that, equip that as a sidearm again. Raquel, you're gonna drop this. You're gonna come get this. Equip the Tox Blade as a sidearm. And then Voldrin, you're gonna take the Steel Equa, or the Plasteel Equa. But you dropped somewhere else. Okay. Fuck, it's all the way down there. Okay. And that was gonna go to Voldrin. So equip that as... Just equip it, I guess. Alright, alright. All is well. We gotta get all the way out here to get all of our Hellmans. All that mayo is a very important part of the colony. I think now is not a bad time to actually ask them to start deconstructing this section of the base. It is unnecessary. It is superfluous. And more soup has been created. Excellent. Get back on the soup wagon. And wow, we went from so much corn to now not so much corn. Got another war merchant coming in. Okay, so that means I think what we need to do next is get the geothermal generator running up so we can do a sun lamp. So, power, geothermal. Here, let's do this. Select things on map. Oh yeah, there's one down here. There's 3 over here, but that's the only ones to work with, and that one's already in use. Condiments do add different effects to the meals, yes. I don't remember what the mayo does, but it does do something. So power. Just gotta put the geo. Oh fuck! These stupid things are in the goddamn. Okay, we'll use this one. All right. It's fine. Everything's fine. We'll use that one. Here's some blocks to reclaim too. Here we go. Another social fight. When do you guys leave? I hope it's soon. 5.7 days. Damn it. The nutrient paste grinder. I did have this one set up for corn, but I think I told them to take the corn out of it earlier. Okay, but it's just going to use bugs now. Yes. So, yes. That we really need to focus on the food situation. Probably just going to have to ask them to start to put the thing down and just plant rice. That's probably what we're going to have to do. Build the thing, get the power lines set up. All the way in to the base. We're going to have to try to put a little defensive structure around it. I don't think I'm going to have anything to sell to these people because I've already sold everything I had to get rid of, really. They've got some Procoptodons. But I do not need their primordial kangaroos. They don't have any components. Get rid of the royal jelly. We don't want that sitting around. Get rid of that spear now. Steel spear can go. The plasteel dagger can stay. That can stay. Yeah, everything else we've basically gotten rid of. Cool, fine. All right. I'm glad I got those muffalos before they all died. It also gave me a nice bit of textiles to work with. There's the solar panels. Fire suppression, noble decorations. I'll take fire suppression. The soups are good because they're really efficient in terms of food in to food out, or nutrients in to meals out, that I should say. Like, this all happened at a bad time because there was no problem with food. And I was like, feeding these people for 17 days is going to put a huge damper on my food. But it was like late spring. All my crops were thriving. Everything was fine. Nope, nope, nope. Randy killed all of the food. In fact, I should ask them to chop down any trees remaining in the area too before we run out of wood. I know there's some already sitting around, but still. Get what we can when we can. Lucky needs death rest. That's fine. Go into your Tubi. Got a bulk goods trader. We got a lot of traders coming by now. That's nice. Foxy is growth tier 3. That's wonderful. So the kid's doing pretty good. We still need to take all of this stuff apart. Remove the floors as well. Also, this one little line of wall right there is just one tile off. Any berries? There's nothing on the map. It's all dead. They're almost not. There's just a couple of the most resilient trees left. Everything else is dead. Magnus, go talk to these ones. They have food, I'll buy it. Oh, Woolly Cow and Woolly Bull, those are my favorites. You fuck, Randy. I can't keep them alive right now. Randy's a fuck. The antenna I'm not going to be using, so we can get rid of that. They've got a bunch of lobsters. Still no components. But we do have some lettuce. A meat. Blood bouquet. Seems to be as hard as the trunk of the plant they are harvested from and equally covered in spines. The inner flesh of the fruit tastes like blood-drenched meat. Herbivore animals will refuse to consume it. Well, food is food. Let's sell off some of the textiles we've got sitting around to make up for the money. Keep the blue for the insect chitin can go. The things we don't have enough of to do anything with can definitely go. All right, that puts me. I'm in the right range now. Keep the insect meat because that feeds my blood sacs. They have 3 herbal meds. I'll grab what I can. Still 60 of the 90 aperitifs. I don't need. Yeah, we have a good cook. I don't really need the aperitifs. Oh, and the lobsters are $6 a piece though. Fucking expensive. A lobster is worth more than a sack of blood. I think I'll skip those. And yeah, like we don't need 90 aperitifs, so we'll sell 50 of them. Then make sure all of that gets hauled inside. ASAP. So none of the animals try to munch it. Thank you. All right. Everything is fine. That did help a little bit. That'll help take the edge off. That gets us a little bit more food to keep us going. And if anything, it might not be a bad idea to do more soup because the soup is more efficient. It's these fucks. The problem is these fuckers. They're eating me out of house and home, and they're here for 5 more goddamn days. Okay, you're not one of... I could do Dracos' yeoman ceremony. But I don't care about anybody else's. Oh, you're gonna use this, okay. Dracos, come down here and begin the ceremony. That means we get to decide another person's mental psychic abilities. Fish traps for supplement meat. That's not a bad idea. You should be able to still fish. There we go. Honorable. We are very honorable. All right, Dracos. Okay, Psycast. So we picked the Harmonist? Mind control. Okay. The Hemosage. Because we're vampires for the first one. But I think for the second one, we'll roll randomly. My dice. Okay. We've got a quartz D20. That was a 7. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Harmonist. Okay. Harmonist is, let's see, mind control, psychic guidance, transmute stone, heat focus, luck transfer, bend probability, location swap, health swap, transmutation, and skill roll. I don't know what most of that is. Indoor greenhouse with sun lamps. Yes, you can do that. That is the next thing we're going to be doing. Dampens the caster's sight, hearing, movement, and manipulation in exchange for overcharging the target's own psychic ability. Actually, that's really good, because Dracos is a wimp, so is not so good in a fight. So Dracos could just psychically guide someone else in a fight. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, so we're going to put in the geothermal generator. That'll give us enough power to do a sun lamp. You can erect Dracos as Magnus's successor should something unfortunate happen. Yes, we can do that, and I know what I said. I need a communications console first, so I can't do that until I have microelectronics, I think. Oh god, I feel like I got a cat hair, like, on my nose. It is so scritchy. Hi, Penelope. What are you doing, big girl? Are you being a super beautiful pup? Oh, shake it out. You're a good dog. Yes, you are a good dog. Use the AI research boost on the microelectronics. The what? Kamal, what are we talking about? AI research boost? Oh, I already used that on getting this. The geothermal. And hello on YouTube to, oh my god. Alicio Baraco. Ahoy hoy. Most of us are hanging over here on Twitch, but hello on YouTube. Okay, these guys are good. They're leaving. Trades have been successful. The traders coming by helped out a lot. Oh yeah, and you are right. We can change the zones. So clear home zone. Out from down there. For now, out from there. Might need to add it back in for the crops, but there's no crops right now, so that's not a big deal. We'll do a little expand the home zone for this. There we go. And then the cleaning area can be changed too. So, we don't need to be sweeping all of that. Oh, but we can expand the cleaning zone. We're not really using this area too much yet, but we will. Oh, my lord. Okay. Apparently they landed directly on top of the anima tree and blew it up. There is a mortar in here, but it doesn't turn on for 11 days. There is a countdown activator for 2 days. There are okay, so I have an idea. Love from Argentina. Well, love from Sweden. It's funny you say that. I've got a little bit of Argentina on the brain because one of my coworkers is from Argentina, and I've been playing Victoria 3 as Argentina a lot recently at work. I have a plan for this. So what I could do is I could put the nuke right here. I could just drop it right at the butthole, the crux of the cheeks here, and then set it on fire. Then walk away. And that should at least take care of the auto mortar for me, I hope. I don't actually know how much the damage these things do to buildings. I kind of the anti-grain warheads are very, very good against humans, but I think they're a little bit lacking against buildings. How much? I think it's only like 100 damage, which is devastating against humans. Rimworld, anti-grain warhead damage. Yeah, it's 550 damage at the center, but only 110 at the extreme edge, and linearly interpolated between them. So yeah, it falls off in a straight line. Okay. Need to go say hi to Mom? I'm gonna take a real quick break, guys. Get some water, go to the bathroom. We'll be back in like 1 minute. Okay, I gotta close the window too. It's cold in here. It's fucking cold. It is actually, today's the first day. You have more than one nuke? No, I only got the one nuke. Today's the first day in Sweden. I would say it's cold. Like, actually cold. It was -7 this morning. Have I ever played Medieval 2 Total War? Yes, I've played all of the Total War games. I've been a Total War fan since Shogun 1. Was that the first one? I actually don't remember what the first one was, but yeah, I played Medieval 2 a lot. My favorite is Rome 1. Is my favorite one. The Rome 1 remastered is quite good as well because it basically the same game, only a little bit better graphics. Rome 2, didn't love it. Shogun 2 might be my second favorite. I have a begrudging love for Empire and Napoleon, even though that they are arguably some of the worst games. I think it's the naval combat. The naval combat in Empire and Napoleon were just so... I just love them. Never been met again in any of the Total War games. The naval combat and all of the all Total War games other than Empire and Napoleon are pretty garbage. Dracos needs Death Rest as well. You have some EMP grenades to help with the mechs. I do have some EMP grenades. And I think that would be helpful if I have to fight them at my base, but I don't want to fight the mechs here because those turrets would shred the fuck out of me with no armor. plan on showing the Downless Days mod for Attila. I'm actually not familiar with that, so let me Google it really quick. Let's see. Dawnless Days, Total War Attila. It's a total overhaul based on Tolkien. Oh, interesting. I was kind of wondering if if anybody would ever make another Lord of the Rings mod after the one. I don't even remember what the name was called. It was called for Medieval 2, but there was a Lord of the Rings mod for Medieval 2. I just remember loving it because they used the same mechanics for elephants for ogres. So when the ogres attacked people, it like sent the little models flying all over the place. That was super cool. But no, I never heard of this, but this seems awesome. I might have to try this out. That looks pretty cool. Lord of the Rings fan, Total War fan. It's a match made in heaven. So, I mean, I do have time to sit on this, by the way. Okay, before we do anything, though, let's set up some zones. Medieval overhaul for Attila is really good as well. See, Attila is one of my least played Total Wars. Well, I never played Pharaoh, and I never played Britannia. I never played those two. But all the other ones I've played. Let's see. Zones. So, clear area 1. And a circle. Starting from there. Just like, don't fucking go over this way. Don't go over that way. Yeah, that's fine. Anywhere near those. And then we just make sure everybody, animals, area 1. People, area 1, except for Sexton, who should be in the home zone. Okay, cool. Is there any? Yeah, I was about to say, there's probably other areas to fix here too. So let's go make that a square again. Fill that back in. Okay, cool. Tight. Playing Shogun Total War demo on a CD I got in PC Gamer. Ah, the good old days. Yeah. Demo discs. Demo discs were awesome. That's why all the magazines were in plastic covering so that you couldn't steal the demo disc out of them. New to the game, you can explain what it's about. So RimWorld is a colony simulator. So you start with basically nothing and you work your way up. You can play it as kind of a peaceful city builder. Or you could be a lunatic like me. You could set the difficulty way up. You could set the storyteller to be a lunatic. And it turns into a brutal survival sim kind of thing. So in my colony right here, we're playing on a very high difficulty level. We are playing... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was a misclick. Hold on to your butts. Load back into the game. I had to change the name due to a copyright issue. That makes sense. Let's load back into the game. All right, we're back into the game. So if we go to gameplay here, I'm playing on Randy Random. Randy doesn't follow rules. He'll generate random events, doesn't care if they make a story of triumph or utter hopelessness. That's why I like Randy Random. It's because you can get a bunch of raids right on top of each other, a bunch of terrible events right on top of each other, or you can have a long period of peace. When you start, definitely starting with one of these two is good. Phoebe Chillax is kind of just like not a lot of danger, just kind of city builder. Classic Cassandra is a slow ramp up in difficulty. But I like playing on this one because it makes for fucking lunacy. And there is an end goal. It is not just to play endlessly. The goal of RimWorld is to basically find a way to leave the planet in one way or another. And as the game has grown over the years, there have been added end game scenarios. So the original end game scenario was you could build a ship. You build a spaceship and leave. Then there was another one added where there is a spaceship that you can fix, but it's on the other side of the planet. So you have to transit the whole planet. You have to basically caravan across the planet to get to it. And that can be a hell of a trek. It can take a long time. As the DLCs have been added on, there's more things like there's a royalty feature. where there's like an empire that lives on the world, and if you basically make friends with them enough, they'll grant you royal titles, and if you get a high enough title, they will pick you up and bring you off the planet, and that is one of your endgame scenarios. There's another one where you basically like transcend physical reality and ascend into like conscious Daniel Jackson from Stargate, a being kind of thing. There's a couple different end goals, but honestly, for me, winning the game is you know, I've done it before. I never play the game to win. I play the game to tell an interesting story and to have fun. And so what I did was I kept cranking the difficulty level up on RimWorld until I got to the point where I will eventually lose, but I'll have a great time getting there. And that's what I like in this game, is because it's so customizable, so moddable, that you can just play it as a super simple, not simple, but super calm, chill city builder. Or you can play it as a pound your ass survival game. And I like it as a pound your ass survival game. I do play it heavily modded. I do have a mod pack. Ceresium just linked it there. That's all the mods that I use. But I use mods that don't really change the game that much. They just kind of like add more stuff. I try to keep the vanilla game flavor. Our current game that I'm playing right now, I always like to have a theme when we go into a new game. And this game is, we are a family of vampires. So this is the starting couple, Magnus and Voldrin. I'm a sanguiphage, which is RimWorld speak for vampire. But Voldrin, my husband, is just a normal human. He's just a guy. He's just a guy. So we are slowly trying to grow the colony by finding members of our family and bringing them here, or by having new children. So Foxy is our first baby together with this couple. The baby is growing. The baby's 5 years old in 12 days. Where is she right now? There she is. Recognize her sucking down a blood pack. She's eating a meal. But yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just trying to survive in a harsh world where everything's trying to kill us as a good old-fashioned family of vampires. My last colony was a chinchilla farm. Oh, God. I really want to do a God Emperor run again one of these days. Oh, what do we got here? Turtle in the camp. Spiritual chief of the Cheta Treaty sent us a message. Apparently, settlers based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by the White Rock settlement, who we are angry at. Turtle is asking us to destroy the camp. So if I destroy the camp, I get another small vanometric power cell. How does the Bug Queen storyteller work? I don't know, honestly. I haven't used it before. We'll take a look in a second. But yeah, I could kill 8 people for a vanometric power cell. So options, gameplay, modify. So that's a modded one. Evil Empress does not believe in the concept of good. Driven by primal rage and savage instinct, it will force you to constantly be on your toes, throwing harder and harder tasks until you give up and perish. No good events can happen ever. Interesting. I do like the roller coaster of good, bad, good, bad, good, bad. I like that. So that's why I like classic Randy Random. He's my favorite. How's her skills actually doing? Oh man, that kid has got. Oh right, the kid's probably got a fuckload of toxic fallout because she likes to do the wild running. So we might need to keep her inside for a while. Hang on, I'm gonna set up a new zone. So new zone. We're gonna call this inside. And we're gonna say inside the base is, oops, expand inside the base to be basically inside the base. Make sure we get the schoolroom in here. Clear that one. All right, and sorry, kid, but you need to stay inside. or you're going to get dementia while you're a child. Toxic fallout lasts for a while. You don't know. It's been going for 9.5 days, and it can last for months. I don't think it normally lasts, I would say it normally lasts for like 3 seasons. And my Daedon has the flu. Fuck. All right. Uldren, come over here, tend to him. All right. Those animals have seen a lot of disease and damage already. Dracos also needs to go down for a death rest. So let's get him in here. Start that up. Don't like having 2 down at the same time, but I've got 4 vampires now, so. Silent level gain for Magnus. All right, what do we got left? Bloodstorm. Create a downpour of blood, inflicting non-hemogenic individuals with blood mist, causing intense vomiting. Sanguiphages instead regenerate hemogen and don't gain psychic heat while casting any psycast. Okay, so the Bloodstorm is like super good for the Sanguiphages, super bad for not. Switch storyteller back to Randy. I don't think I changed it because I didn't save it, right?
You some bitch.
Or does it save it on? Oh, I think you might be right. Okay, I thought there was. I thought you had to save it, but no, there's no save button. Yeah, I'm sure. Double check. That stays on Randy. Good call. That could have been a disaster. All right. Psycasts do the Bloodstorm thing. That sounds super awesome. All right, the soup levels are starting to recover a little bit. Seriously, I can't wait for these fuckers to leave. What do I get for this? What was it for? Oh, it was for a pile of nukes. Okay, no, that's fair. It's for a little pile of anti-grain warheads. Do you need to fix the stats for the quest things and such? Can you be more specific, Zet? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Come! Famal gifted a thingy to come. Thank you very much, Famal. Countdown activator 1.5 days. Oh, if I want to lay a nuke out here, I feel like I need to do it before this activates. Quest reward percent. Oh, so I don't think so, but we'll double check all the same. Because I didn't change the actual difficulty level, just the storyteller. Yeah, no, that's the same. So yeah, that didn't change. Okay. So I think what we need to do is go stockpile zone right here. Because that's the closest, that's the best spot for it. Have the streams been getting shorter? My streams have been standard 4 hours for pretty much ever for me. Last 6-ish years. Yesterday I had an issue where my stream died about halfway through, so it probably is split in 2. But it was all on the same day. Clear, critical, anti-grain warhead. So we'll bring the anti-grain warhead out there. And then what I need to do is I don't think I have like a Molotov cocktail, and that's what I need. So I don't think I have any laying around, but let's double check. Nope, no Molotov cocktail, but I should be able to make one. If we go production, I got a crafting bench now. Let's throw that in. Use the dynamite. Probably not. Because the way it works is it only detonates when it gets to a certain level, and if the dynamite doesn't do enough damage, then I would need to throw more, and the throws are very inaccurate, so I risked missing and setting off the mechs. And if it does too much damage, it would just destroy the item without detonating it. So fire is the best way to go because fire just slowly degrades it until it gets to the point where it'll cook off. So should be able to make a cocktail in here. Or not. I got fire bombs. Okay, I guess maybe fire bombs is the only way I have to go. I mean, it is fire, so make a fire bomb. I don't have a fire bomb laying around. So craft a fire bomb. All right, where do we put that? Won't toxic fallout explode it? Nope. I mean, toxic, like being outside in toxic fallout will slowly degrade things, but like not quickly. Like it would take weeks probably of it sitting out there before it would degrade to the point where cooking off. And actually, I'm not sure if that would cook. I don't think normal degradation will make things cook off. I think it has to be damage inflicted. Make sure the path for the anti-grain bomb don't cross the red area at delivery. You are correct. We'll have to tell them to go around the long way. So fire bombs, where did we put those? Right there. So Magnus, come over here and equip that as a sidearm. Beautiful. Alrighty. Now, there's an anti-grain warhead right there. So pick up anti-grain warhead. Okay. We got to do this quick like a bunny because we got to do it before it basically turns on when we can sneak in there. Failed the yeoman ceremony. Well, they're not my people, so I don't care. And then we really, really hope that there's enough damage is done to this to detonate the auto mortar, or either just flat out destroy it or cause it to detonate. Big potential. It is a big potential disaster, yes. So you're gonna stand right there. Careful. Careful. Gear. Then we drop this. Then we walk away. And how far could I throw one of these? Not super far. Okay, the idea is gonna be to long jump the fuck out of here ASAP, basically. Oh, I can throw that a little bit further than I thought. Can I throw it from here? Needs to be reloaded. I didn't reload it. I thought it came loaded. God damn it. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Just run back. I still got a day. Fuck! I thought it came loaded. It's this. All right. I forgot ammunition. So I guess I just basically brought like a teacup. All right, what the fuck? A hyena just fell through the roof. Okay, that's just meat. All right, there we go. Magnus, come over here. Hauling blood. Oh, I thought that said blood bucket. Reload, there we go. Alrighty. Let's do this. Do I have any drugs? Do I have any yayo laying around this? Yayo, yes. Okay, this is a great time for some yayo. So Magnus, come over here. No, my ID religion forbids drugs. Oh, wow, why do I have a bad religion? All right, fuck. I was like, just take a bump for good luck. A good luck bump.
Shameful display! A shameful display!
I missed. Wow, I'm just bracketing it. God damn it! This is statistically unlikely! Come on! Alright, it's on fire now. Good job. That last one was really the one for you, wasn't it? As long as it's not a leg. It was my leg. Hopefully they lose interest soon. I love that sound. All right, everybody inside. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was perfect. It fucked up the centipede. I mean, it missed most of the mechs, but it took out most everything else. Whoo! That was actually better than I expected. Does he look like a bitch?
Well done.
And they might not follow me all the way in. I might be able to fight, and they might come back because not all the buildings were destroyed. Yeah, the mortar was the problematic bit. That was the one we needed to be concerned about, was the mortar. Right, maybe switch back to this. Recognizer, come over here with your stab and knife. Voldrin, you come over here with your stab and stick. Because basically, if we can take any of them out, we should. The Scorcher... Do these explode? Its flame burst attack has little reach, but once it closes on a group of... It doesn't say it explodes. I don't think this is the one that goes kerplooey. I bit it! I bit its foot off! Oh, no, it's dead now. He's dead, Jim. Alright. Close the door, get back inside. Oh, shit. Why is this door open? That door is held open. How are you guys doing? Your death rest just kind of started. Okay, run over this way. Now we run over this way. We don't like fire. Voldrin, what happened to you? Oh! Oh my god! Oh, that thing fucked me up! Ow! Ah! Ah! Can I cast Close Wounds on someone else or just me? Oh, I don't have enough juice for that anyway. Alright. You go that way. You guys go this way. That one little did a fuckload of damage to my doctor, by the way. Alright, let's get out of here. Get out of here! Magnus, if anybody's gonna stay behind to fight these guys off, it's gonna have to be you. Voldrin, you need to tend to Voldrin. Let them come around the corner and see if I can fuck them up. It's like, I'm not super concerned about the rest of them. It would have been much easier if they hadn't just, like, sliced and diced my doctor right in the heart juice. They have no meds assigned because I was really low on meds. And right now, actually, would it be better for him to, you got 5 hours, tend with meds. I did buy up some meds, so we're okay. Oh, nice. I love that I'm using my, like, my bite powers on mechs. All right, we got a couple more over this way now. Not super concerned about the fire just yet, but we will. Okay. Just make sure your heart blood stops falling out and you'll be okay. Sternum, heart, stomach, right shoulder, torso. Yeah, you got fucked up. I think I'm pretty good. I'll take that out. I'll take them out. Can I try to put these fires out maybe? That'd be nice. I heard fangs again. I fanged him. I fanged the shit out of him. So we've still got a pikeman there, and then the damaged pikeman, and then the damaged centipede, which is not bad because like one hit to the 5th body ring, if we hit it, would kill it. Or probably this one too, if we got it with a good sized weapon. And then after that, it's just a couple turrets, which we can just ignore for now. Oh yeah, we could have, you put out the fire. Voldrin, you're okay now. Your blood stopped falling out. I'll go around. All right, good. Tight. In the meantime, you go lay down. I don't know why that door was honestly held open. That was probably because they busted through that one and then that one was just sitting there. Try to get Magnus tended up a little bit while the other ones are on the move in. All right, you are having a lot of your foot blood fall out. Okay, well let's tend and then tend. There we go. Where's this guy going? This way? All right, go! Ha 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 ha! All right, make sure that guy's foot blood is not problematic. Release the animals. All right, we got it. It fucked up my peg leg, though. All right, we're okay. That was all the mechs. I used 1 nuke, but the reward is 4 nukes, so I net 3 nukes. And you're right, the fallout did end. We still have the long night, which means we still can't grow anything. But you are right about that. All right, there we go. That could have been worse. Get rid of that door, replace it with a steel auto door for me. That could have been way worse. That actually went pretty well as planned. Things don't normally go as planned, but that was how things were supposed to happen. Set the nuke down, set the nuke on fire, the nuke detonates, the nuke wipes out a bunch of the mechs. I just mop up the remainder. That's exactly what happened. And now these guys are fighting. Oh, we don't need to put up a zone? We already put up a zone, so the zone's already in place. So we're good. I just need to heal up now. Voldrin got it the worst. Just that one little fight there really just sliced and diced into his organs. All right, that one's fine. 10 to you. You got beat up. 4 days left. 2.2 days left. It is stuck. Kid's stuck inside. The kid's supposed to be stuck inside. Kid's inside because of the toxic buildup. Toxic buildup is bad for a child's psyche. Saw an animal eat a lullabloom. What I should do then is maybe set the animals up on a zone too, so they don't eat my lullablooms. Lucky, well, because we're in a good spot right now, we'll let the death rest finish up completely. Right, and this guy's got the flu again. All right. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Place is a mess, but everything's fine. Really eating. As long as, you know what? Hang on. Suspend cooking simple meals for now. Because we make enough soup to feed my guys. Problem is these fuckers eating me out of house and home when I can't grow more food. Toxic sludge build character. I've never done a full, like, toxic colony. I tried one right off the bat, but it didn't really go so well, so we might need to try to revisit that at some point. Fire suppression. Multi-split air conditioner. That is a big help for me. Yes, I will take that one. Oh, Psychic Soothe. Psychic Soothe is definitely useful. Toxic colony. Play with full chat integration. Full chat integration is pure goddamn chaos. Pure chaos. I've seen people play with chat integration on, and I did not think it was I don't think it would be fun for me, and I don't think it would be fun for you guys outside of the 5 minutes of laughing about the chaos. I really need that door put in. Still waiting on carpeting. Look at this. I mean, the wood in the carpet, I think, is equally as flammable. Inflammable means flammable. But yes, it's just an aesthetic thing and a beautification thing. Limit chat integration with cost increase and cooldowns, and it is chaos, yeah. Well, like, I didn't think it was, like, when I watched people playing with chat integration, when people could literally just buy characters into the game and they would show up, I felt it made, like, the characters that were in the game that got, unique chat names after them, I thought it, like, diminished it a little bit. Or, like, something bad would happen and people would just keep throwing bad, events at the streamer, and like, I play on Iron Man mode on a high difficulty level. I don't need you guys throwing tornadoes at me. Does the multi-duct AC also do heating? No, they run on 2 separate systems, so you need to set them up separately. But in the near future, we are getting like a vanilla expanded heating and cooling mod. It is on. It's coming up on their list of like upcoming mods. So we'll see where that goes in the future, because maybe we'll get some sort of HVAC combined system. We don't know. Need to hydrate with scotch. Probably not today. I'm not in a scotch mood today, but definitely. Oh, God damn it! A bunch of people just got an ear infection. Fuck. All right, I don't know. Whisper sweet nothings into that particular ear. It'll help. You fucks. One day and they're gone. One goddamn day and they're gone. I can't wait to get rid of them. Lucky, you're done. Dracos, you got just a little bit more time, but now we got Lucky back up. Been trying to get this built for a while now. It ain't happening. Do I even have enough steel? I might not. Do not see any steel laying around in inventory. There's some, not much. And mine more out. There's plenty to mine. Still got these to pop open at some point. There's enough to get it done, though. I need 340, and there's 550 laying around. Ito's Yeoman ceremony. I'm not doing your ceremonies. I'm just waiting for you fuckers to leave because I hate you. Got 9.6 more days on this before it can go away, and I can reclaim some of that material. Man, I think it was worth it. It was a pain in the ass to get it done, but I'm netting 3 nukes out of it, and like 1,500 uranium. One of the things I was thinking about earlier is I don't have any material to make my exterior walls out of, which is why I haven't been putting them up. But uranium is perfect. Uranium has very few uses in-game, but it makes good walls. Most of the uses for uranium are late game stuff, and even then you usually don't need a lot of it. But uranium walls, those are good. Also, yes, it makes good blunt melee weapons, and walls are my main uses for uranium. Oh god, paid EMI field. I don't think I'm gonna take that one. I think I'm gonna skip that one. Who's starving? Aldrin? Wasn't you? How's your flu? You're okay. All right. Kid is inside because of time, but we'll build our walls with uranium. Yes. Oh, that actually reminds me. The kid was inside because of the toxic fallout, but the toxic fallout's over. So we can just put Foxy back on area 1. You are almost growth tier 4, keeping that learn and skill up. So we're doing pretty good. Spicy air, exactly. I also need a place to dump like robot corpses. I guess we can just tell them to bring robot corpses in here. Corpses, mech corpses, because we can shred those up later. If I could just go a little while with like nobody being injured and fucked up, that would be great, because we've just been this whole stream today has been mostly lurching from one chaos like combat encounter to another. All right. Maybe we use some of the uranium to block off our geothermal generator. Great goes again. I'm not gonna wake him up now. I'm gonna wait till it's at 100% because we're in a good spot for that. We're gonna have we now have unlimited power. Yes. Hey, the shuttle has arrived. Get the fuck out. Those brought in. And now structure, walls, uranium, and then we're gonna make a nice little uranium wall around my geothermal generator. Boom. There we go. And yes, I definitely have enough power for a sun lamp now. So I think the next thing we want to do is floors. Remove all these floors because they're going to be in my way. Go, because I kind of want to build it like right about there. Although, what is this? That's soil, stony soil. Okay. Soil. Not that one. What's the fertility one? Yeah, we want to avoid the stony bit. All right. I'm gonna let them finish that before I give them any more construction orders. Well, this and this. That'll go really quick though. It's not that much. All right. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. My soup's ready. Where's my soup? Where's my soup wedge? There we go. Beautiful. Now we can have soup, and we don't have to share. I should have 10 more. I got 9 pots of soup. That's 90 meals. Fall has begun. Yeah. I'm gonna have to keep it heated. It's fine. It's fine. Didn't you research how to turn poop into fertilizer? I did, but we don't have any of that going right now. We would have to set up like a muck tank and then set up the little fertilizer things. I've honestly never really used it that much. Blood pack in hospital for blood transfusion. I don't have enough gold for that. I don't have any a gold to spare. Well, I have enough gold to put the dispenser down, but not to put in the pipes. Because every pipe, I think, is 2 gold. Fired recruitment on me. Alright, this is almost up. Beautiful. Doesn't need a roof, so we could just say, ignore roof area. Or roof. Put it on remove roof area. I would prefer if that was no roof area. Because I'm not removing a roof. I'm just telling them not to put one in. Tribute collector. Dracos. 90. Oh, no, you're at 100%. Wake up. There we go. What the fuck happened with this quote? What was the quote? I poked him in the eye with my own cuss. Oh, I don't know. I honestly, it doesn't ring a bell. I don't remember the context of that. All right, yeah, rip all that out. And I would prefer it if we got rid of this too, because that's just in my way. It's in my way where I want to build things. Rip it all out. Cool. The ways of, yeah, RimWorld makes to say some things. Yeah, just normal, and even there, like, I could put it in somebody. That's okay. I understand that context. I just did a BattleTech replay a couple weeks ago, and I understand that I probably got a really good weapon and was like, yeah, I could put that in somebody. But it just sounds lewd because you guys take everything out of context. It only sounds lewd, it's not actually lewd. We were probably putting like an LRM-20 in somebody. Honestly, they in their last patch for BattleTech, they nerfed the fuck out of my normal builds, and it really ruined a lot of the fun, the way I enjoyed playing BattleTech. The way I really liked long range knock them down builds. That's what I liked. Like really long range, stay way far back, just have like a scout up front for spotting, and then have like okay, AC-10, AC-20, AC-5s, basically AC-2 or AC-5s, sitting way far in the back, just sniping, and LRM-20s, just launching missiles in. Just blow their legs off, knock them down, injure them. That was my preferred way of playing the game. But they nerfed long-range missiles, and they nerfed knockdowns. And I didn't realize that until I was starting to play the game, and I was like, oh, I've got a mech I'm familiar with. I will build it exactly how I have in the past. And that build did not work at all. Then I was like, oh, they fucking changed shit. Jayza. That's out of the way. You can also deconstruct any of this stuff just laying around. And in fact, at this point, we'll just get rid of that because way. And now I just need to put in. I guess we just put it down over here where we do less work. You try BattleTech Advanced or the Road Tech. I've tried both of them in the past, but I've never given them the old community college try. Like, I've never really gotten into them yet. Rogue Tech I played when it was really early, and I think it was still a little wonk. But I wanted the grow zone to come straight off of this, but there's just bad terrain right there. So it's just not gonna fly. So I think it's technically under furniture. Yeah, just gonna be, unless we just wanted like, because we don't want to put it in an area where it's just gonna have poor quality stuff. So this is gonna be temporary. So just pop it in right here. And then that floor just needs to come out because it's in the way. Rogue Tech is uber complicated and very heavy on resources. 32 gigs of RAM is extremely advised. Well, doesn't everybody have 32 gigs of RAM at this point? I mean, maybe I'm really out of touch with what the average gamer has in their PC, but I feel like everybody has 32 gigs at this point, yeah? There we go. Get that all hauled. Get that all hauled. There's still some stuff to take out there. Okay, that's up now, so I can just put in the grow zone. And then for now, this is just gonna be corn. Not corn, I'm sorry. I just need veg fast, so rice. And then we will need to build up around it. So for now, just do this. Gonna cause this is a temporary solution. I hate how this is gonna make my base look, but this is temporary. 32 is becoming the standard. I have 16. I have 16. Oh my god! Download more RAM. Come on. Average amount of RAM. It probably is 16. $16 gigabytes of RAM for doing spreadsheets and other office programs. Suggested 32 for gamers and multimedia. SSD were a luxury, but started to become named on system requirements recently. Well, SSDs are cheap these days. Like, fuck it. Like, I remember when, you know, like if you wanted a high capacity, high speed optical drive, not optical drive, hard drive, just regular hard drive. Optical drive is just a CD tray. That was super fucking expensive. Hundreds and hundreds of dollars. $500, $600. A lot of money. Now you can get a 2 terabyte NVMe drive for 150 bucks. 2 terabytes on super fast, like cutting edge tech. 150 bucks. For the best ones. Yeah, look, Nora, just got 2 terabyte SSD for 70 pounds today. Remember where hard drives were $2 per megabyte. I remember I think my first hard drive on my first computer was, I want to say like 30. No, it wasn't that. Wasn't even that high. I wonder if I could find my first laptop. Yeah, that looks about it. No, I was right. 30 gigabytes. That's actually bigger than I thought. So my first hard drive that I ever purchased was 30 gigs. And I remember back then being like, oh my God, I will never fill this. And now I've got I've got 6 terabytes on this PC. We will need a little bit of warmth in here, so it'll just, one of these will do. Right there. Mine was 150 megabytes. It was an insane amount of storage. Yeah, GPU prices are out of hand. GPU prices are absurd. Absolutely absurd. And the worst thing is like, the GPUs are not necessarily getting that much better. Like, the generational gaps between GPUs used to be huge in performance. Like, the percentage increase from like a 1080 to a 2080 was huge. But like the percent now from like these generations, it's even more drastic the further back you go. You're paying way more money for way less progress. There are some models where there are some models of GPUs where like the equivalent model of the previous generation was better. I think it might be like the 3060 to the 4060 or something like that, or maybe it was the 2060 to the 3060. But like there's one of those gaps where the actual the newer one is worse than the older one. Sunlamps and vampires and match made in hell. Yeah, there you go. Ah, manhunters. Okay. Ripper hounds. Maybe I'll get lucky and nope. They're coming straight for me. All right. Well, I can fight them off. I should be able to fight them off. So hold this. Magnus, you know the routine. You hold the door. All right, Ripper Hounds it is. These are actually pretty nasty in combat. And one of the other thing that I think is kind of interesting is like CPUs used to be like, oh my God, that is what you're spending all of your money on. They are insanely expensive. Nope, don't do that. Switch to this. Ask for 10 seconds. No, we don't want to do that. All right, what was that explosion? I'm not still throwing things, am I? Something's on fire. Waldron does not have any ammo for that gun, so you shouldn't even be holding it. All right, we're fucking them up. We're fucking them up. Yeah, CPUs. CPUs used to be so goddamn fucking expensive. Now you can buy a monster CPU for a fraction of the cost of a GPU. I seem to be mildly smashed up to pieces and ripped, but we're almost through this, kind of. Oh, there's still a couple out there. Like a monster. What is that? What is exploding? Yeah, Magnus is definitely still throwing those, so don't have that in your inventory. There's only one more up. What the fuck? What is exploding? I told you to drop those. What is exploding? There's no explosive weapons anywhere. Get the fuck out of there. superheated air. Not sure where. There's no superheated air anywhere. Unless you were standing on the doorway while the doorway got superheated, maybe? They, like, just won't put out that one. What are you guys doing? There's that just one. Okay, now you do it. Jackasses. I gotta get rid of the Ripper Hound corpses. Boy, we could use some armor. Send to yourself. Send to Recognizer. There you go. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, let's get some of those corpses out of there. They're all rotty. I really don't need a good bout of lung rot now. Make sure that's yeah, I think I bought when I bought my CPU, I think I bought it on sale for like it was like $380 or something like that. So it wasn't like super cheap, but it was also I bought a, let's see, what does it cost right now? It's a 7900X. AMD 7900X. What does that cost now? Yeah, that's $500 now. So I got it on sale for just under $4. So I think I got a pretty good deal on that. And gee, that's gonna last me 10 years or something like that. That's a good fucking CPU. All right, get rid of all the things. Many friends. Eve joined. What the fuck are you, Eve? Malachi. Ugh. Mutated Strigoi, ageless, deathless, superhumans powered by architect-created archites in the bloodstream. Slowly incorporate genes from their enemies. They can heal any injury and never suffer from disease or poison. In combat, they use huge talons to rip their prey to pieces. The price is that they must consume hemogen derived from humans to survive, and they must periodically death rest for long periods. They lose their hemogen supply and need to replenish it regularly to sustain themselves. They easily be destroyed by fire and suffer truly extreme penalties in UV light. Resurrect. Carriers of this have a unique resurrector archetype, which can infuse a corpse, rebuild degenerated tissue, and kickstart the vital process. This brings the dead back to life, though possibly with health issues. Can only be done very rarely and comes at a steep hemogen cost. Gene siphon. Forcibly extract the genes from an incapacitated but living person, incorporating them into a xenotype. Their xenotype is a xenogene. Larger, so they're big. Meat amount 150%. Nice. Tar-like blood. Ferrous skin. 30% armor. That's actually really good. Blunt armor is hard to get. Any blunt armor is not easy to get. Fast runner. Vicious UV sensitivity. Tinder skin, pyrophobia, hyper aggressive, strong melee, never sleeps, painless, bat wings, ignore terrain movement costs, eldritch visage. Any person without this gene will get a minus 500 social penalty. So everybody hates them unless you're one of them. Growly voice, venom fangs, gaunt body. Bloodsucker distrust, clawed hands. Jesus Christ. I don't think I can take this into the colony. Because none of us are Malachis. Missed the computer chassis with the turbo button and the little display showing the megahertz. Did that button ever actually do anything? I was always under the impression that was more of a placebo effect kind of thing. I think I'm gonna have to pass on this guy. I think this is too much of a horror even for us. Everybody would hate the fucking monster. All right. A coyote is hunting Foxy, so recognize her. You're gonna need to melee attack that thing. How did you? How did it get past you? Well, the Foxy didn't lose any limbs. She's fine. All right, Voldrin, tend to the baby. Ah, a little bit of coyote scars will do you good. All right. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We should tell them to roof this because we do want to keep the heat in. All right. Didn't even miss school for after getting mauled by a coyote. There you go. Good on ya. Right, rest of the base should be fine. It is. Hey, we got a wine merchant. The most useless merchant. Remember when playing games? Oh yeah, no, Red. I am old enough to remember that, where the way the game played was tied to the clock speed of the CPU. So if the CPU ran faster, the game ran faster, and then you could get the games to the point where they would run too fast to be playable. Ah, the good old days. Now. No. Did she bite your butt?
So she came up behind, nudged me, rammed me right in the ass. Like, don't move it, you fat ass.
Yeah, a little boop, a little nip on the bottom will get you moving. Dinah. Can't. Hang on.
Way, Belle.
Look at that little face.
Look at the look on her face.
Why are we over here? All right, Foxy does have a leg infection now, so you get some medicine. Tend. Go. Oh no, it's a torso infection. That's worse. All right, so I don't need to talk to you. You're a wine merchant. Wine merchants suck. All right. I don't know if I like that. Choose graphic. That one. And I need to get this planted up ASAP. Which I think is Voldrin's job. Oh, too busy sowing a lullabloom and pooping. Why are we not? Plant rice. Is it Voldrin? Voldrin? Not grow. Fertility is fertilitied. Laptop only has 8 gigs of RAM. That's a laptop. Laptops are always gonna, run not quite as good as desktops. Especially with hardware, because it's just, limited space. So, what's going on here? They planted a tiny little bit of rice, and now it's not letting me plant anything more. I'm confused. Take it off smart. Oh. Leave it on. Oh, okay. Maybe the smart is like, it's too cold to be worthwhile. Or there's a long night, so it doesn't want it to. Okay, okay. Also, I do need to set up an animal zone now. So we need a new manage area, new area. We're gonna call this animal zone. And then we need to convert it and then clear. So we don't want the animals in here. And I think we don't want them in here because they were eating the lullablooms. But given there's no other food for them to eat, they do need to munch my food. So everything else is fine. But we do need to clear out animals from coming over here. So just don't do that. Other than that, you're fine. Oh, the animals are starting to return to the map, though. That's good. Hey, there's a whole herd of muffalo over here. What are you doing? You know what? You're on home zone, and that made that a home zone. So you're trying to carry a nuke out there. Yep. 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 Maybe you take 4 nukes out of your pocket. That was almost a disaster. And we do need to set the animals to the animal zone. There we go. Good call. Okay, okay. That was almost a disaster. That could have been bad. Yes. Okay. We got a clutch mother. Magnus, go kill the clutch mother. And you... take the nukes out of your pocket. Alright, you're dead. Haul it in. Bite me on the face. Just my face, it's fine. Yes, the slave had no pockets and 4 nukes. Napoleon's hat sold for 2 million euro. Oh man, have you seen all this stuff coming out of Ridley Scott's Napoleon movie? I am not. It does not look like it's turning out to be very good. Also, he seems like a jackass. Like I keep seeing like quotes from Ridley Scott about about the Napoleon movie. He seems like he's an ignorant jackass. Like today I saw people were criticizing the scene of Napoleon shooting cannons into the pyramids. And basically his excuse were, A, you weren't there, so shut the fuck up, nerd. And B, it's a good way of showing that quickly on screen that Ridley Scott came to Egypt and conquered it quickly. And everybody's like, no, that's not what happened at all. It's like, he famously got the shit kicked out of him there. It's like, and he pissed off and ran away back to Europe. That's not what happened at all. But then to that, he would say, shut up, nerd. You weren't there. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. And then some people put in side-by-side shots of like production stills, so just behind-the-scene shots that crew members took, and then like stills from the actual movie, and it's like everything is bright and shiny and cool and clean, and then it looks like they just like smeared dirty Vaseline over the lens for the actual like color grading of the movie. It's like everything is completely washed out, gray, just so gross looking. It's like, come on, why did you put any effort into making the costumes accurate and colorful? And you know, shooting in cool locations if you were just gonna fucking just like go into your program, put on the tint filter, and put everything down to 50% saturation. So just wash everything out and make everything look like, the Mexico filter on any American-made movies. Just like do that. Just go black and white at this point, yeah. I know there was a lot of criticism because they released the full Battle of Austerlitz. And everyone's like, that's not accurate at all. And I saw one historian who was like, the most accurate thing about that is that it looked gold. It looked gold. Like, it was chilly that day, we know that. But that's about the gist of the historical accuracy. It does not make me hopeful for the Napoleon biopic. And what, like, the worst thing about it is too, is like his whole "you weren't there, fucking nerds, what do you know?" It's like Napoleon is quite possibly like the most well-documented person in history. You know, before the internet. It's like, we know like fucking everything. All right, beeswax, let's do it. I've not been getting what I need out of the research. Anyone murdered so far? We've done a lot of murdering. The Battle of Austerlitz. There we go. Nailed it. Most historically accurate thing about Napoleon is in it. Got it. Yep. Shelter for royals. God, no. I'm not bringing in 11 new people. No. Are they just the last 8 royals ate me out of house and home. I'm not bringing in a fuckload of new ones. Not happening. Sorry. So good thing is that with the okay, there is more meat on the map. I can't get to it because of the turrets right now. That's not the end of the world though. And we are growing rice. We are growing rice corn. Someone sneaked the South Sussex flag into the Waterloo battle. I did not see that. I did not see that someone snuck flags into some of the battles. It was just, I don't think I'm going to enjoy. Is he portrayed as short? No, because he wasn't. He wasn't short. The Napoleon was short thing comes from two different things. Oh, you're trying to get me there. It's coming from two different things. And that was a French foot and a British foot at the time was different. A French foot was more, so Napoleon was shorter in French feet, but French feet were more. And then adding on top of that, the British liked the propaganda of Napoleon is short. Want to see a good Napoleon movie? The 1970 Waterloo movie is amazing. It is super awesome. Tens of thousands of extras actually on set, actually marching in formations. It's amazing. So I think historically Napoleon was like 5'9" or something like that, which was average to a slightly above average for like Central European male at the time. But it was British propaganda that he was a short round. And Recognizer does need to go death rest, so go sit in the thing. Didn't know the first one about the French fleet. Yeah, during that time period, the French were kind of like, yeah, we're not going to use any of these British measurements. We're going to make everything our own. And they like I don't want to say decimated, but disseminated. They tried to make everything increments of 10. They even had like decimal time, where like an hour was 100 minutes or something like that. Metric time. That didn't stick around. The metric time, I would have been kind of cool if metric time was still a thing. All right, this has got 2.7 days left on it before it can go away. Dracos blocks. I don't even know what you're coming all the way. Oh, just trying to grab more slate blocks. Base 12 instead of base 10. This is gonna be a deep cut. But so does anybody remember Battlefield Earth? Battlefield Earth. So the movie is garbage. Pure garbage. I read the book when I was a kid, and I remember really liking the book. And one of the things in the book was that the aliens use like a base, it was like a weird numbering system. It was like a base 12 number system. I remember that being like one of the base 11. There you go. That would being a big thing in the books, was the humans having to learn a base 11 numbering system. You know what I kind of want to reread that because I read that when I was like 10, and then I read it again every year until I was probably like 15 or something like that, because I just really liked the book. I really want to reread that and see if it holds up. Hang on. Hang on. Audible. Discover. Battlefield. Is there an unabridged Battlefield Earth audiobook? Yup. Buy with 1 credit. 47 hours. I remember it being a very long book. The 47-hour-long audiobook. So that's what I'm gonna start. That's gonna be my listen to for a little while. All right, Caravan Attack. No, I've had enough combat for today. I've absolutely had enough combat for today. I honestly really wonder if this holds up. Because it was a long ass book. There was a lot of shit in there. Made one mistake in my life. I should have burnt Berlin to the ground. Napoleon on arrival to Prussia. Ha! Love it. So there was recently at work, some people asked for interesting, hey, look at that, interesting medieval quotes for a project. And I can't remember the name of the guy, but I think it was a Czechoslovakian, it was a Czech general who said something along the lines, and so I gotta look it up again because I'm probably gonna butcher it, but he said, when I die, take my skin and make drums and ride to battle and like ride to battle with them. Like, he wanted his skin to be made into drums to beat to war. And I was like, that is badass. I love it. Here, let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh, am I still logged into Slack? If I am, this will be real quick. Threads. Yeah, make my skin into drum heads for the Bohemian cause. That's what it was. I was like, that is badass. I want you to make me into a drum so you can take me to war with you. How's Petty? Petty's actually doing great. I think it was probably like 2 months ago we started making the dogs their own food because Theo doesn't, her stomach can't, she's got a sensitive stomach and she doesn't do well with, tame those bad boys. She doesn't do well with like store-bought kibble, so we started making, so I made a recipe and we've been, and once a week we make the dogs their food. So it's a little bit of time, but it's not that expensive. Like it's less money than buying like expensive, all meat, dog foods from the store. And because we didn't want to feed the dogs different food, Penny gets that as well. Oh my god, that hunting party got fucking immediately taken down by a warg. So Penny's been eating that food as well, and it's been doing absolute wonders for her. She fucking loves it. Both dogs love the food. They think it's really delicious. Penny has lost weight. She has more energy. She's more playful. So Penny is doing real good these days. She's more active, plays more. She's still a neurotic girl, but that's fine. She's still a little, you know, a little overly attached to me. Gets separation anxiety, that kind of stuff. But health-wise, she's really well. Like when we were in the U.S., her hips were bad. She couldn't jump onto things. Like we had to pick her up and put her into bed. And now she can jump all the way from the floor into the bed by herself, perfectly fine, no help, no limping. She does stairs really well. She plays a lot more. Right, she's doing great. Did you say neurotic? And Theo does really well with the food because she actually eats it. She didn't want to eat the other dog food we gave her. We tried a whole bunch of different ones. She just didn't want it because it upset her stomach. For whatever reason, it upset her stomach. Wondering if we're going to be able to actually tame these things. How are you doing these days? Yeah, you're okay. Theo does not approve of Swedish food. Animal Zone. The Animal Zone should be fine. It's a little close. Maybe we just close that whole area off. Let's take that whole thing off, just for safety. Just for safety. Okay. All is well. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Man, if I didn't get all these Vanometric power cells from quests, we would have had a much tougher start. The rice is growing. That's great. No problems there. We'll be okay. There is plenty of meat in here. There is more meat on the map. I can go get some stuff if need be. In fact, I might have Magnus go hunt these guys. Yeah, those muskoxes look delicious. I'm going to try to tame these bad boys, but I probably can't be right now because we don't have any veg. We need a little bit of veg. Yeah, I did. I got lucky with the Vanometric. Oh, yeah. Agreed, Red. I also, I would say most runs, I never get a Vanometric power cell. And on this one, I got 5. So, yes, very lucky on that. How's the temp in here? It's a little chilly, but I don't think it's going to affect the growth rate. The growth rate's 100%, so it's fine. Hunter drop any ammo? He dropped a couple things, actually. Go grab those. Magnus, you want to come out here? We're gonna muskox. Don't bite them too much. They'll spoil the meat. All right. Pull that back. Boom, boom, boom. Are you more or less than 10,000 hours in the game? Not at 10,000. I'll tell you how much I have. As long as I tab to the right, it's not near 10,000. It's a lot, but it's not that much. It's 4,480. And yes, I do have another quest to go get another Vanometric power cell. I don't know if we're going to actually do that one, though. I don't think so. Because right now we're pretty good off, and I don't want to leave the base. I'm feeling like we're in a position where we can start making some good progress on a couple things. Not 10,000 yet. No, not yet. Give me time. Just give me... Honestly, I don't accrue RimWorld hours nearly as fast as I used to. Because I used to play RimWorld. I used to, you know, record it a lot, play it off screen a lot. I used to stream 5-6 days a week. But now I'm only streaming 2 or 3 days a week. So I'm only actually putting on like 9 hours of RimWorld a week now. So I'm not accruing those hours like I used to. How many hours do you have in .h? A lot. 145. .h is really good. Super good game. Does he look like a bitch?
Still just seeing if this one works.
That works. Oh, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh, is that? That's just fucking gold. Mine that out. That's steel. Mine that out. A gold meteorite. And this. Wait, was this? This was here before. That's not a new one. I was planning on putting a defensive structure out here as well. I think we might still do that. Tell me more, tell me more. Does he look like a bitch? Oh, that makes me happy. Cool, 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 cool. Miss Florida during the cold of Stockholm. Oh my god, no. I fucking hated Florida. I hated Florida with every fiber of my being. Everything about that state. It was a festering abomination upon the anus of the world. Here I love it. I love the cold here. I just inhaled a Binks hair. But here, like, I love the cold, I love the rain, I love the wind, I love the snow and the slush and the leaves, I love the gray skies and not seeing the sun for weeks at a time. I love it here. And yeah, you can dress for the cold. It's like, oh, it was -7 out today. I'll put on a scarf. It's not any more complicated than that. Oh, it's -10. I'll also put on the hat. How goes my Swedish lessons? Ja. Hur de mer. Florida is a wretched hive of scum and villainy. That's true. The dogs are learning Swedish. My Swedish is terrible. One of these days I probably should actually try. It's only been 2 years. But yeah, one of these days I feel like I should put forth the old college, the old college try. Did you get eaten by a wolf? I did not see a wolf attack, but you did get eaten by a wolf. Or was that wasn't the wolf from before? Dogs before, bark, dogs now, yark. Yark, yark. Oh god, I seriously inhaled like a little Binks hair that floated up in front of me. Alright, 10 to you. 75%-ish. Tidal power actually would not be bad for me, because I could get tidal power from this pond, I think. So yeah, research that. The expensive one, but I think it's worth it. The lack of batteries. I find your lack of batteries disturbing. But yeah, bark in Swedish is not bjark. It's skål. Skål. I have magic AI to instant learn tech. I had one. I used it on geothermal. Used to get that tech. Voldred, I do need you to do some butchering for me. I need you to meatify some things. Can we just squirt the mayo into my soup? Because I'm kind of cool with that. There we go. Bunch of heavy fur. Inspired surgery on Boldrin. Mayo. Hey, mayo doesn't belong on a lot of things, but I live in Sweden and you guys squirt mayo and ketchup on fucking everything. You guys make fun of Americans, and you guys put ketchup on and mayo on way more things than we do. no. I've never actually seen a Swede put mayo in soup, but you do, like, squirting mayo on the top of every meal is kind of a Swedish thing. Like I sat down at lunch the other day, and one of my coworkers sat down next to me with, like, a plate of pasta and just squirted mayo and ketchup on top of it. Pasta! And then they all looked at me like I was the crazy person. There was an Italian person and a French person sitting at that table, and they were equally as appalled as I was. Oh. But yeah, Swedes, mayo, everything. Why do the Royals constantly want to come see me? No, go away. I'm not really prepared for it. Also, when this rice is done, this is almost done. That'll be really nice. We definitely need it. We are at 0 soups. So we'll be able to make some nice risotto soon. Or some jambalaya. Like, in the kitchen at work, somebody asked for, if they could bring in, like, just to have around for people ketchup packets. And the office support team was like, yeah, we could do that. So we just got, like, a little container of little ketchup packets in there now. And they also brought in little packets of mayo. And it's like, why do they always have to go together? Why does everything have to be like that? No, we're not. I don't think we're doing that. Sorry. I just want the base to be calm and not have to worry about your shit for a while. Get the food situation sorted. So what are they coming over? Oh, really? Here, let's go ahead and get those out of there. You can mine those out. Tried kebab. I have tried kebab pizza. I didn't really like it, honestly. I like kebab. I like pizza. Together, I thought it was too much. Like, I am a very traditionalist with pizza. Very traditionalist. And almost done, yes. 94%. Like, I like things simple. I like a cheese pizza. Pepperoni. Maybe onion. I like banana peppers on my pizza. But usually, like, not like my limit is, like, 2 things. There's, like, 2 things. It's like, I'll do, like, pepperoni and banana peppers. Or pepperoni and onion. Onion and banana peppers or something like that. Or just a cheese pizza. But two toppings is my limit. And I can eat a cheese pizza plain just like that and be perfectly fucking happy. But like the kebab pizza was just so much. It was so much stuff. It was too much for me. It was just so much. Last year, I bought Leah a really nice keyboard. And I'm a little jealous because I like it more than mine. She has the most satisfying clickety-clack on her keyboard. So when Leah, even with the door shut, when Leah's at her computer typing, I can hear the clickety-clacks. And it's such a pleasing clack. She got such a pleasing clack. It's a very nice clickety-clack. But one thing I might do in the future is make myself a custom keyboard. Like a real nice custom keyboard. Because I had just a keyboard I bought, and then Penny barfed inside of it. So that stopped working. And one of my coworkers was like, I got an extra, like, nice keyboard sitting around in my closet you can have. So I have that now. But that, oh, God. Means I'm gonna have to make a serious decision on American or Swedish keyboard. I gotta go with Swedish. Honestly, I spend most of my time on Swedish keyboards now, so like going back to American keyboards throws me off. So so Grandest Land's going on right now. Funny story about Grandest Land. So Grandest Land's going on right now, and the PC they're streaming from is my PC from work. Because we built my PC to be a streaming rig. So we just packed that up, sent it over. But it has Paradox security on it. You need, and so anybody with a PDX email can log into it. But when they were setting it up, nobody from PDX was around. So the person who was there was like, I need to get into this PC now. And I was like, I can give, it's like, it's a contractor for us. They're under NDA, so it doesn't matter if they get into my PC. So I was like, I can give you my login credentials. And that would only get them into the desktop. It wouldn't like get them into like anything else. So that you can get things rolling. Perfectly fine. But the problem we ran into is that I honestly didn't know what my password was. I knew the keystrokes. And I was sitting there thinking, I was like, okay, the problem is there's special characters in this. And the special characters are different if I'm typing at home or at work. And then to add another layer, they were on a Polish keyboard. So I was like, okay, it could be different. The actual password could be different because of, I don't remember if I made the password when I was on an American keyboard or a Swedish keyboard. So we needed to figure out the potential combinations that it could have been, and then he needed to figure out how to type those on a Polish keyboard. Like, oh, that's fun. That's a good use of our time. Thankfully, it didn't take any more than a few minutes to get it sorted. But it was just an interesting conundrum. And we did get some of this taken care of. Some of it has been doodled. There's at least the soup pots are full, so we did get some of them set up. But I think we might need one more. A German keyboard layout. They switched the A and the Z. Oh God. And we got a Bad Bunny rabbit. I was trying to bunny rabbit was going after my child who's at growth tier 5.5 now. Lucky, you want to go take care of a bunny rabbit with a battle axe? There we go. Frozone too cold now? No, it's still fine. That should still, I mean, that temp should be 100% growth rate, I'm pretty sure. We do have a heater in there. We might need another one if it keeps, the temperature keeps dipping, because it is getting a little bit chillier. But once the sun goes up, we'll see what the growth rate is. We'll be able to check soon. I think did I put on that bulletproof jacket? Gear. Flak jacket, yeah. How good is a flak jacket? I haven't actually looked in a while. It's not as good as I thought it was. 40% for minus 1.2. Not as good as I expected. A good good suit of plate armor. That'll make me happy. Let's pop this open. 100% growth rate, so it's still fine. That's down to 11C. So it's good enough. Not as good as people expect them to be as real life. Well, like an actual flak jacket is not meant to. It is not designed to prevent bullets from going inside of you. It's to prevent shrapnel, more like it, from going inside of you. All right, nice, nice, tight. Yeah, that'll keep me in soup. That'll keep us in Muffalo meat jambalaya for a while. Right, that is definitely done now. You can wake up. Beautiful. Okay, I feel a little better now. All right, and this can come down now too. So zones. Let's remove the roof from this. I really want to take this down. It's dirty. It's gross. It was a pain in the ass to build, but we did it. I'm going to take it apart now. We're going to reclaim those materials. Keep building our base. We do have plenty of material now because we reclaimed all of this, and we're going to reclaim this. We have a lot of construction material. We got a lot of uranium to use for an exterior wall. I'm fairly happy with how this base is coming together. Uh-oh. Oh, you're a wimp, so you should have gone. Oh, okay, only bit off a finger. We're okay. I only bit off the one finger. You get a hit in? You punch me in the foot and in the torso. That's it. Or the tree? No, the trees aren't growing. So the animals are back, but the trees ain't growing. How much extra power do I have now? Plenty. I am going to turn off the wood fire generators now. At least 2 of them. Turn off all of them and see if I'm still good. Because we don't have a lot of wood left, and the trees ain't growing. Shit. Okay, hang on. Night Aves. Alright. There. I don't need the animals on me right now, so tell them to go away. You get out your stabbing knife. All right, come here, burbs. Do not have backup power boxes? No, I don't even have batteries. All right, these guys are going down pretty easy. Find out what was exploding. No! Because after I asked me to drop the fire bombs, there were still explosions. Did somebody pick those the fuck back up? Is this a bug? Okay, so somebody threw a firebomb, but the firebombs don't exist anymore. That I can see. Because everything you have on you is listed. So we're looking in the equipment here. And nobody's got fire bombs. Wait. Oh, do these guys, are these ranged? Yeah, I'm getting shot, stabbed. All right, you drop this. Fucking ranged birds. All right. Maybe it's the... No. There was a fire... I paused the game and there was a firebomb in the air someone had thrown. That's the issue is... It was sitting right there on the screen. You could scrub back a few minutes and it's... When I had the game paused, there was a firebomb in the air. But the fire bombs don't exist anymore. So I think it's a bug because I told Magnus not to throw them and they were being thrown. Then I had him drop them and they were still being thrown. Now they don't exist anymore and they're still being thrown. So there's some wonkiness going on. All right. I need to be tended. Voldrin, where are you? Start tending to the wounds. So I think it's a bug. Because I double checked just now. Nobody is carrying fire bombs, and there was a firebomb that was thrown. And no, neither of these two people have the fire bombs either. Till then. It doesn't exist. It was destroyed. That's what that's what I'm saying. It doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. It's not on the map. It does not. Oh, your blood fell out. Your head blood fell out. All right, put head blood back in. And we'll do a little blood transfusion as well. We got plenty of juice laying around, so I'll take care of that. At least you can walk now. All right, and we just got to get rid of the stinking bird corpses. And all... How's the training on the animals, by the way? Nearly complete. Good. Cool, cool, cool. We learned how to create matter from nothing. I would be happier if he hadn't, because they're afraid of fire. Okay, so it looks like with this on, we definitely need at least one of these running. Yeah. Now we're okay. So we'll keep at least one of those up. Oh god, I just got like chapstick in my eyeball. Oh, and it's like, it's got pepper, it's Burt's Beeswax, it's got peppermint. Ah, go blind! Ah! Go blind. Oh god, oh god. Oh, I must have had a little bit on my finger and then I rubbed my eye. Oh god. Ah, I'm dying. Oh god. I crit failed chapstick, yes. Oh my god. Woo! It's spicy! It's spicy eyeball. Mm. Okay, okay. I'm okay. I'm okay, I'm okay. It's a very spicy eyeball. Alright, beggars want aid. They want $700. No. Worker outsourcing. 3 colonists. No. I don't have that many colonists, so I'm not sending you 3. Yeah, we're good on power now. And if we ever get this done, we'll be even better. Holy hell. Oh, I'm going blind. Whew. Sheesh. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. All right, so start planning out base stuff. I want an exterior hallway that runs the length of the base. And we're gonna have rooms going up this way. So I'm just trying to plan out where things should be. This will be like a defensive corridor kind of situation. Then there'll be a door there. That'll be gone. Put a little choke point there. I like a 3 wide corridor. Makes me feel good about myself. There. Orders, deconstruct. Take that out. And 1, 2, 3. So to go to there. So continue here. Go. That's where that's where the actual door would be, right there. Is that uranium? Steel. Steel? Steel. Steel auto door. Structure. Uranium auto door on these ones. Boom. 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 Also put it in the right spot. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom. Tight. Door still open. Yes, we will shut that. A thingy got in. Go. Your food. We'll need to fix a couple spots. Also, this did not go up nearly as far as it was supposed to. Also, the south side. Let's see. Yeah, because the south side's not at the right spot either. But the east and the west sides have gone out as far as I want them to, but the north and the south sides have not. So it's not a square yet. So what we need to do is kind of plan out where these next couple of rooms would be. So that would be roomage right there. So there'd be hallway to go down to there, and then we want this to go down 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then yeah, it goes like this. Goes that far out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay, yes. All right. Get rid of that. Get rid of this, because that's where the door should be. Wait. Gotten only ads for joining the Marines. They really want the sitting at their computer desk watching Twitch streams demographic right now. That's the important demographic to get their hands on. Okay. All is well. So yeah, we have extra rooms planned out. That'll be an exterior hallway that goes all the way around the base. And then all I'll probably do is leave a courtyard all the way around and then an actual compound wall out of uranium. I think that's the way that's the way it'll be. Those ones will be where there'll be doors into rooms. But I got plenty of flooring material, so I'm feeling pretty good about this. We got lots of slate. We got marble sitting around too for some furniture and shit. And we can reclaim all this still. I'll let them take that. Well, I can do it right now. So that's floors. Remove floor. Because that should be 6 a pop. Is that only too wide? No, because this is in the wrong spot. Because this wall is double wide. This wall is remaining extra wall from when we had the other section of the base over here. So that's just in the wrong spot. It'll come out. It'll be 3. So it's a 3 here, and then you can see that there's a little nub there that needs to be taken out. But yes, this will be good. Workshops, bedrooms. It'll be a perfect square, which will make me happy. And speaking of happiness, all right, it's not as good as I thought it was, but it's fairly high. Extra streams kick in. My vacation starts December 11th, which is a Monday. So technically, like, the 7th is kind of when I'll probably be able to start doing more. I probably won't immediately, like that Friday, start doing more streams. But that's kind of when I go off from work. So I'll have about a month to start streaming more, starting second week in December. Well, just a few weeks from now. I have 3 days off this coming week. I only working Monday and Tuesday, and then I got a 5-day weekend. Probably won't do extra streams during this break because it's Thanksgiving, so I'm going to be doing a lot of cooking. Me and Leah are going to be decorating the house for Thanksgiving, and frankly, I'm kind of burned out from work, and I really just need some, like, decompression time. I need some time to just do nothing. That'll be a nice change of pace for me. Yeah, this comes out. That's where we put in the little spot guy. And the construction's going nicely. Just shove a turkey in the microwave on high for 7 minutes, easy. Honestly, the turkey is kind of the easiest part for me. I think I spend maybe 5 minutes prepping the turkey, and then it's just thrown in the oven and it's done. That's it. I don't think the turkey requires a lot of micromanagement. It's just a big hunk of meat. You just prep it and then cook it. It's all the other stuff that takes more time. The apple pie takes a lot of time. The rolls, the stuffing, I do that homemade. I make applesauce homemade. I make mashed potatoes homemade. I want to say there's something else, but I might be forgetting something. I do a lot of desserts during the holiday season. Like I'm going to be making fudge soon. Oh, love fudge. Last year's batch of fudge was so goddamn good. Also, we are on growth tier 6 now, making our way to 7. So we're doing pretty good. So right now we get 1 passion from 3 options. The next growth tier is 2 passions from 4 options. That's the big important one. 2 passions. Cleaning after the food making. That's not too bad. The way my mother used to do the holiday meals was she did 0 cleaning and just piled everything up in the kitchen and in the sink. So at the end there was just like hours of sorting through dishes and cleaning to do. Make your own glug this year? Maybe. We'll see. But like we kind of clean as we go. Like if I use a bowl, I will clean that bowl and then put it aside to dry or just put it away. So because we clean as we go, by the time we get to the end, there's usually not a lot of cleaning to actually do because we've cleaned like every step. We got a little mech cluster with a fog controller, and what the fuck is this? Oh, it's just a different countdown activator. Okay, this is not too bad. This is a real small one. Real small one. But anyway, guys, I'm at just over 4 hours now, so I'm going to have to wrap it up here. Thank you very much for watching. It's been a blast. We had a lot of combat today, a lot of chaos. I honestly thought we were going to wipe on the mech assault, but we did better on that than expected. So thanks for watching. I will be back next weekend with more RimWorld. If I do any extra streams, you know, they'll always be here. They'll be on YouTube. The pings will go out on Discord, so just keep an eye out. If I do decide I want to stream any extra over the longer, my short week here. So I will see you definitely next weekend, maybe earlier. I can't promise anything, though. But, maybe. Thanks for watching.
Temsos lega no ball. Legon o slam rapol momma sirap gatol. Oh